Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Let's see, can you guys hear me? I got the Xbox audio on, got all the audios. What's up, Kitty? What's up, Hanser? How you guys doing? We got to go back to episode 2. And hopefully, we can actually get through this without dying a bunch of times, losing all the characters. What's up, Shenzi? I gotta adjust my audio volumes. I gotta go back through this. Oh my god. Spoopy. I think that would have been more scary if they actually like had some audio with like the scream or something.
Well, it appears as though the Prince of Slumber will be granting us an audience. How are you feeling, Your Highness?
My head. I had a dream. I'm okay. Thanks for coming, Lydia.
You had us all on tenterhooks. When I found you... My God, Daniel. I'm glad to see you awake.
So, I'm better. I'm fine. By the way, I found a note at the Husher house.
Daniel, the doctor said you need complete rest. Complete.
I'm fine. Really.
Complete rest.
I found this. Apparently, Husher received a music box from an acquaintance of his, a certain Mr. Färber. It seems as though he was researching the music box when he vanished. And from what Färber says, the music box may be related to everything that has happened.
I'm not sure we should stick our nose into this business after everything that's occurred.
We need to find Husher. I saw the box that Färber describes in this letter, but it wasn't really there. It was as if it were on the other side of... I think we should pay a visit to this Färber and ask him about the music box and Husher. He has a shop in the city not far from here.
Daniel, please.
I'm fine, really. I think going to a shop and asking the owner a few questions falls within the range of what we can do, don't you?
Yeah, asking some questions. Now the question is, which character should I start out with this time? Oh my god. I have a slushie. Slushies are awesome. So we got Erica, René. We're not doing Daniel because if I do him and like lose, we're gone. And we got Sophie. So which one should I do? Sophie, Erica, or René? Which one do I want to sacrifice first? I'm thinking Sophie might be the one to sacrifice. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Sophie. Let's do that. Ex-wife first? Yeah. Same thoughts exactly, Kitty. That's what we're doing. Let's skip this because we already went through this. Now on this playthrough, I'm going to just kind of like speed through some of this stuff. Gotta go to the door and go get the key. Saw some on the flower pot. Oh yeah, we got a girthy key. That's what we got. It's all girth. Press X and use it. The key fits the lock. Umbrellas. We got the candlestick of justice. Eerily Quiet. We got some foreshadowing.
Let's see whether Färber is around somewhere.
Okay, we will use that. Or I guess grab it. We need to find the magnet. Let's see all the stuff that I can remember.
Huh.
Large display of ornaments. Telescope. Interesting machine with an ugly figure inside. Then we got some notes, which we're not going to look through that. We got that one we need the lever for. Ornaments, telephone. All right. How about this? We got a treaty from 1484. Some old paper. There's something over here that I saw? No? Okay. Table full of books. Biographies. And we got ourselves the Candelabra's notebook. A Japanese suit of armor. In the mouth of the samurai. That's right. Nice call, kitty. And we got this. We never got the item we needed to open that yet. So this door. Make sure we listen. Sounds good. Then we got to drop the key card first. You remember that one because I thought it was a trap the first time? I got the memory of a squirrel, so you might have to help me a little bit. The only thing that's really sticking out to me is that puzzle that we had to do with the Roman numerals. And then this is locked. I need a key to open it. This lady's got some calves on her though. Look at those things. She must ride bike. She's a cyclist or something. She got some legs for days. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go get our fortune. Let's use it. A metal ball with a message. Message 1 from the Coulter. A prediction from the Coulter machine. There is something you forgot. Let's see. There's something you forgot. Remember it and you will be blessed. She's divorced. She definitely writing something. Yeah, she had to get right on the machine. Get herself built back up. Books on history of art. Antique statuettes made of bronze. Same thing. Books and scrolls, they're replicas. Old medical kit. We got this door. A reinforced security door, locked shut. And then it says something here. Gallery. Oh yeah, this door. This door, I think, had like a note in here, and that's it. Sounds good. Open her up. There's the note. From Sebastian. A bookshelf full of boxes and documents. And nothing else. Okay. I'm trying to get us all caught up to where we were. And still be, you know, a little bit safe about it. I want to rush, but not too much. A dressmaker's dummy. Acoustic guitar. A suitcase must be ancient. Spyglass, beautiful and worn. Cannons bring back memories of the chateau. We got the samurai stuff. A decorative shotgun. Is that really a shotgun? That's like a lever action rifle. That doesn't use shotgun shells. What am I missing here? This way. A jack in the box. It baffles me that anyone would like this kind of thing. The place is full to the brim with antiques. Probably because it's an antique shop. The vase don't look that old. Old pictures and journals belonging to God knows who. A full suit of armor with the early Middle Ages. Doesn't she got like her own like painting like gallery? I think is what it is. She left him and then went and made a bunch of money. She's like the old-fashioned boss babe. It was a sniper shotgun. Yeah, it was using slugs. That's what it was. Ah, here we go. Spray bottle. A mirror broken into pieces. Shards everywhere. Well, I got the spray bottle just in case like there's a dog nearby and I need to spray it. Bad dog. Alright, cleared that. Locked. I wonder if I can... There's a back door to the shop. Okay, let's look at the map. What did I miss? Or is there a key that I can use? This one. Aha. Now the key's gone. That's the one. Hello? Sounds good. Locked though. I'm pretty sure like all of these are locked. There was that smell weird key also. The weird smell key. Here we go. Yeah, we gotta get the key from the doorman. I think is what it was. And then I gotta try to remember how to use that breathing thing. You were talking about how it was like the pressure on the triggers. So, gotta see if I can survive it this time around. Oh, there was that small weird key. Yeah, that smell weird key, bro. Come on. Come on. It smells weird. Everything does. It's an antique shop. Those bikes look like they've been outside for ages. They're nice, but definitely need some... Yeah, she rides bikes for sure. She's like, I know that model. I think there's something on the table. Could I get in there somehow? From the roof. Yeah, I think you will understand it better now. Yeah, hopefully. The bins are full of rubbish. It's been a few days. My memory resets after like, you know, like 15 hours. It's gone. She's gonna be... Yep, she's gonna knock it down too. Oops.
Just get down there.
Well, let's go head down there first. You gotta go all the way back. Down into the basement. Go get that card. Things are gonna start getting a little stinky around here, so we're gonna have to start looking at doors. We gotta go across. This place sure is noisy. Uh-oh.
What was that sound?
You can't hear through it's reinforced, lady. She sounded kind of angry there. Why was she so angry about that?
Isn't going to let a sound through.
That's right. She was so frustrated. Okay, we didn't get another coin, right? No, we still need another one. Through this door. And we'll go get that card. Coming in hot. There it is.
We meet again. Let's see.
What was that?
What was?
Okay. Oh, there's the magnet. That's what it was. And combine it with this. hanger and magnet. Now we can go and get the key. One was in the trash can in the courtyard area. Okay. Trash can tent. Nope, that's the wrong way. Bro. Okay, we gotta go. Things are getting a little too real. Let's keep moving, lady. Gotta go 1 speed, and that's faster than the monsters. How'd I get all turned around here? Alright, let's go through. Now, if it ever says I have to bar the door, I have to go find a door with the arms coming out. I got killed by that last time, too. I got scared and started freaking out. Now, you said near a trash can. Let's go find that trash can. Oh, yeah, over here. Oh, there's something in the rubbish. Alright, here we go. And we got the grill. Nobody throws a barbecue out in the rain. Unless you're crazy. Tools, a wheelbarrow, looks like the janitor's shed. You don't remember the third one? I don't think we ever found the third one. I didn't get that far. I know we found the 2 though. Anybody here? Nope. Someone has bolted it. I don't think I'd put my ear up to something like that. Wait, oh, here we go. It's the mummy. Oh my god. Lady. Oh no, here we go. What? I think I got it. Ah, yeah, I'm getting it. Nice. Nice. All right, it disappeared. Figured it out.
I have no words.
So the frame that's going from the center out, it's not the frame at, like around that's just sitting there stationary. It's the one that's actually moving because it's supposed to be lungs. So you basically have to keep it as close to that frame that's moving as possible. The lift button, I wonder if it works. Any doors? Sure is dark around here. Night shift report. Don't hear nothing. Heck yeah. I think the hardest part is understanding how it works. Once you understand it, you're good to go. Oh, you can't fail that one? Mow trucker. Your standard service window. I see some keys on the other side that would probably come in handy. You're right about that. Let's use the old MacGyver tool that we created. Oh yeah, she's good. She's good. There's no one on the other side. So we got all these names here too, and never figured out what we need those for yet. The door leads to the street. I'm not leaving until I find Färber. All right, let's go over here and use them.
Yes.
In we go. You told Leyu he's so dead next time he runs into one of those creatures after that. I'll give him the... Oh, yeah. Several security monitors, but no one was watching. There's a day shift report. We already looked at that one. Here's the key to the switch. This one confused me too, but it's in the other room. Oh, God. Do I go in there?
Madness.
All right, we're going this way. Bro. Which way is it? It's everywhere.
It finally stopped.
Okay, we're going this way. Here we go. Crank handle. I hear water. I think I could easily climb underneath this table if I needed. I think the poster has to do with the TV show. I'd much rather read a good novel. Ah, she'd rather read a book than watch a TV show. I'm the opposite. Oh, light your candle, lady. Didn't even realize. Oh, the stinky toilet water. What we got here? Hydrogen peroxide.
Huh.
A bra, and judging by the mug, this is a man's bathroom. Oh yeah, he had a friend in here. The mirror hasn't been cleaned in a while. You want to keep the mirror dirty so they don't feel subconscious, you know? Or self-conscious. Here we go. Let's go through here. Notice and reminders for the doorman. Several complaints. Go away, door latches. Wait a minute, I can still open that, right? Yeah, that's to the center down here. Let's work our way down here real quick. I think the doorman's key is actually opens this. And use it. Now the door's open. Alright, I think we're good. Let's head in. What else we got going on around here? Don't hear nothing? Wait. I hear something, actually. Alright, that one sounds good. That brown door didn't sound too good. A wrinkled piece of paper. Damn, Walter, what the hell have you done? I found traces of mud on the stairs to block forward, which leads down to the window on the first floor. I know it was you, plus you ruined the handle on the window. Have you gone mad? I've informed the building handyman so that he can fix it as soon as possible. I don't know what the hell is up with that girl, and I don't really give a damn. Stop screwing around and start behaving yourself. It may turn out she's not hysterical as you claim, but rather that you are one big weirdo. This is the last time I'm putting my arse on the line for you. Not his arse. Isn't that an axe? Old tools and paint cans? Oh god. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this.
How bizarre.
Not this time. A wrench. Adjustable wrench. A classic metal adjustable shaft. Look at that. Toolbox, big mess. Okay, we gotta get out of here. No. Should've. Okay, I didn't put my ear to the door. I should've. Why is she all scared, man?
Damn it.
Light it. It won't light. Can I go here? I can. What about this door? I don't know. It kind of... Oh, there was... No! No! She gone, man. Sophie's gone. I couldn't tell. It sounded like there was something, but I wasn't sure. I should have just walked away, man. I shouldn't have took the chance. She gone now. All right. Sophie's gone. She was expendable, though, so I think we're okay. So which one should we go with now, Erica or René? If we go with René, the problem with going with him is that when he dies, you can get shot by him. So I'm thinking that I'm going to go with Erica. I don't want to get shot. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about getting shot. Here we go again. Now we gotta go get our items.
How weird. It's not like Dad to leave the lights on after closing up.
Okay. Let's go this way. We're gonna have to be real careful now. We already lost one. There's the stuff. And let me guess, this door is still gonna be the same thing? Yep. There's something back there. Okay, this one's quiet. I think this one's okay. Doesn't seem to be the right key. For real? What are we supposed to do here? Oh, that wrench. That might be for the filing cabinet. Let's go try that. I think that door's closed off until we do other things. I think that's how that works. That's why it wouldn't let us go through it. We gotta go further into the story. The deep further. Now here, this is what we didn't do before. Wrench. Oh. Why would Dad put his house keys in here? Isn't this a bit too much? My bad. Okay, copper key. A large old key, rusted and worn down. Nice. And we grab the wrench again. The lock is already open. There's nothing in the drawer. Alright. There goes my word fumbling again, but that one was pretty funny. Did I miss this table over here? No, I think we already looked. If I crawl under the table and put on a straight face with a random client by me, I'm so tired I wouldn't mind being an ornament. Alright, let's go talk to the toy here. Go put the coin in it. There we go. Let's see what the future has in store. Message number 2. The Coulter machine. Play and win, play and lose. Having doubts, go right through. I don't know. I had doubts before and I went right through. It did not work out for me, so that's a lie. And then we got the lever, which is going to be this one. The crank key. I'm going to look through the camera and see if there's any spoopies. That looks like a spoopy to me. Is it there now? Oh. Oh, it's there now. Oh man, that one got me.
It's gone now. But how did it get in there in the first place?
I didn't expect it to jump like that. I got scared. Well, we can't hear through this door. So we're walking in. All right, a replica of Spanish King Philip II. Ordinanzas meant to regulate all matters concerning the New World, a real gem. We gathered Mom's favorite items in this display. They're not for sale. Medieval land charters. Dad cataloged and classified them. These are Roman coins, real collector items. Old but really well preserved. Oh, I stored my puzzle box in this glass display and changed the combination. Let's hope I remember it.
Nope.
Nope, not the one. I know that 0 is at the end. That's it. These are Dad's favorite items. What a bookworm. Where in the world is he? These jewels are Utrician, according to Dad, and he's rarely wrong. Yeah, he knows his stuff, man. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Back into this hallway. And we can open stuff, right? Work like... Oh, God. Oh, no. Yes, block it. Come on. I'm blocking it this time. Come on, lady. Use your little legs. The other lady had bigger legs. Oh, my God. Come on. Jesus. Ah, that sounds like me in the bathroom. All right, let's try this.
Christ, if it had opened, I don't even want to think about it.
I don't hear nobody. I've had that happen before. All right, we're good. Oh, it's the one with the nice mannequin back there. More business documents. If anything ever happened to Dad or me, they're going to need Sherlock Holmes to make sense of it all. Oh, not this one. This is one of the antique floor mirrors we've got on display, but it's covered with a blanket. Yeah, we're not messing with that. I learned that the eggs over easy way last time. Now let's get out of here. All right, let's listen. I don't hear nothing. Open up.
Good.
All right, what do we got? These paintings are for Husher. I wonder why they're still here. He usually so anxious to take his purchases home. Yeah, why are they still here? Because he's not here. Isaac, I'm afraid it's too late. I've heard the melody. Catherine and the children have too. Just once. Nothing will happen to them, will it? Dear God, that melody. Something is different inside my head. It's made me see things. I don't understand. Things I would rather not continue seeing. I'm so sorry, Isaac, but I feel forced to send this music box back to you. I will keep researching it, but I don't want to have it anywhere near me. I must think of my family. Please take care of yourself and forgive my lack of courage. Sebastian P. Husher. Yeah, he's a coward. You can smell it. Smell the fear from here. Guy's scared of a music box. Anything in here? Alright, I gotta listen real hard now. Because now I'm all nervous I'm gonna make a mistake again. Gotta listen real hard. Oh, we got a tape.
Right.
Recording by Isaac Färber.
I had another nightmare last night. I was lying in bed and I felt something staring at me from the corner of the bedroom. I knew that there was something there, something very real, but I didn't dare turn on the light because I didn't want to see whatever it was. I was afraid of going mad if I did. So, perhaps in a rush of panic, courage, or folly, I turned on the light and woke up. I got out of bed and went to the bathroom to wash my face, attempting to lift away the heavy feeling of something pressing on my chest. Then I saw my reflection in the mirror. The face looking back at me was grotesque. It was deformed and changed color, and it was jolting about with despair. It was banging against the glass time and again, trying to warn me or to escape the place it was in. It seemed as if it was screaming, but I couldn't hear anything. The scene was so horrific that, well, I woke up again. I was inside the bathroom, standing before the shattered mirror.
Okay.
Oh,
Garage pickup notices and things like that. Is the camera gonna switch? We got camera problems. Oh my god. That's why they covered the mirrors. That's true. Okay. Oh, it's blocked. See, Katie, this is why I have you as my gaming buddy, because things go right over my head. Okay, I need to explain to me in layman's terms. Well, let's call it in Valhalla terms. All right, that's empty.
nope. Yes.
Note from Erica Färber. A reminder written by Erica Färber. Okay, this is the one that tells me about the code. That's right. And then this one. But what about that key that I got? Door to Dad's flat. I need to find a spare set of keys because he doesn't have a doorbell. This one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So we never went in here. So this is new. Oh, he'd be breaking mirrors. Leaving the TV on. Taking weird pictures.
Christ, something.
Oh god. Wait, what?
Fast! I need a hiding place.
Where's the hiding place?
I've nowhere to hide.
Open the door. Let's run. Where do we hide?
I've got to go somewhere. I've nowhere to hide.
Oh man. Not the bathroom. Let's get out of here. Move, lady.
I've got to find a hiding place now.
Locked.
Dad, are you in there?
Oh my god. How many bathrooms you got in this place? This is not the way. This might be it. Nope, that's it. That is it. She's gone. There was no hiding place, man. It must have been the other direction. I messed that up bad. Okay, okay. We got 2 people left. 2 people. All right, so I had no idea where a hiding place was. All right, we're going with René. Just threw us into a building, or not a building, but a flat, I guess, with no idea where anything was. I didn't even find a table. And then I went in there and I found 2 bathrooms. Who's got 2 bathrooms in the one hallway?
Everything seems to be in order and quiet. but I better check things out in here.
Yes, you better check them out, René. I don't think him being a police officer is going to help. And we got to go through here, right? Yep. And we definitely got to find a place to hide. So when I was here, I went... Which way? To the right? That's where I went. Mirror was broken, but there's no other signs of possible quarrel. Keys, spectacles, and a planner. Everything seems to indicate Färber is still home. So I didn't go through here. This is probably the way I should have went. Oh, man. Oh, okay, that's cool. What a lovely hallway of nooses. Open the door. Oh, he's got an Oja board. Oh, not the Oja. Oh, man, look at that. Well, this is... Well, I don't believe in this stuff. I don't like it one bit. Tell me there's a place to hide. There are clear remains of a fire on the bed, but if Färber had attempted to commit arson, he would have left other clues behind. Pills and booze. I've seen this before, and it's never a good sign. Books on various subjects and private family photos. Oh.
Right.
A circle piece. Carved and decorated. Look at this painting. Makes me feel as ill at ease as the whole ambience in the room does. Okay. Alcohol, religion, a broken pen, all the signs seem to point towards a desperate man. The mirror is broken, apparently from one blow by a blunt object. Oh my god, there's a hiding spot right here. The jar. Someone appears to have taken the clothes out. Or maybe it's not a hiding spot, is it? It is. Okay. These books, I wouldn't say I would be superstitious, but I don't like any of those ancient symbols and words at all. Let's see what this says. Recording 2 by Isaac Färber. A voice recording, the antique dealer Isaac Färber, dated 7th September 1998.
Erica, I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had a few problems. Some sort of nightmares or visions. I don't know what to call them. I'm exhausted.
Well, I was in the middle of listening to that. Play.
Erica, I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had a few problems. Some sort of nightmares or visions. I don't know what to call them. I'm exhausted. I have a hard time falling asleep, and the doctor believes it's stress. But I suspect it's something else altogether. That blasted box. Sebastian, yes, you've got to find Husher. Sebastian Husher, the professor. My friend, or so he said. Find him and ask him how he did away with this. Ask him whether he also saw things. Ask him why he's abandoned me like this. Ask the black figure. Those who crawl do not want to see it. They crawl. The noise they make. No, don't ask. Don't get near. I can't sleep because of that noise. Because they drag me away too. They're taking me. The black figure. I don't want to see it either. The figure. Please. Whatever you do, don't listen to the box.
Okay. And don't listen to the box. Whatever you do. Okay, well, we got to remember that. So, we can go back out here and go get those items. And he's got all sorts of like voodoo stuff hanging around. It's like Blair Witch Project in here. All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Oh, I went the wrong way. I will come back to this.
What the hell?
Oh my god. Well, we're not going that way. Where's the... Wait a minute. Were the items at the beginning? Where are the items at? Oh, Blair Witch? Yeah, I played that one. Okay, where are they at on the map? We're looking for an exclamation mark, right? I think it's right ahead.
What?
Oh, God. It is right ahead. Someone left this here. What about this door? Oh, it's the red room. An old camera. I doubt these photos could be developed using modern methods. Oh, that's nice. Very nice pictures. This looks like some kind of chemistry lab. I don't like the feel of it, but I don't see signs of illegal activity. Maybe it will come in handy. Oh. I have the hydrogen peroxide. Oh, it looks like the black figure on the bottom one. Oh, somebody behind the curtain. Chemicals for developing photos. At the station, we've gotten buckets full of this stuff, and I don't know. It isn't cheap. Alright, let's get out of here. Clearly, we've got a lab. Alright. Let's head this way. There's a lot of nooses in here. This is one of the bathrooms. The mirror seems to have been shattered by an impact from behind. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, like somebody like on the other side of it? That dripping, it reminds me of a leak back home. Just as annoying too. The dripping reminds me of a leak. It was a very special leak. These must be the owner, Färber with his daughter Erica. They look like a close-knit family. I wonder where they could be. Well, let's just say Erica didn't make it. Here's the bathroom. And nothing of interest here. Better not poke through Mr. Färber's private photos. Yeah. You don't got no warrant? What do we got here? Sounds good. It's locked though.
Police! Open the door!
It's locked from inside. Well, isn't most locks work that way? They're locked from inside. I don't know how that's weird. Alright, let's go back in this room. Wait. Oh, hell no.
Can I help you?
Okay, we gotta listen carefully to these doors here. Alright, we're going through. I'll be back. I know there's still stuff there. And we got to go to that dining room, but that's once we clear that place out. But for now, let's go to the gallery and go unlock that puzzle box thing. Okay, I think that's good. Anybody home? We're good here too. Oh, I hear something. What is that noise? I have a gun. Can I use the coin? No, I don't think you can use that one. So that's for something else. Oh, we gotta look at the camera first. Make sure there's nobody in there. Alright, it's looking pretty clear. Let's go inside and go unlock that case. Which should be over here, right? Yeah. Alright, so we gotta find the note. And we got 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8, 5, 14. Let's try that real quick. 8, 5, and then 14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then we gotta look again. That's gonna be 2. Let's see. 2, and then it's gonna be 11. 2, 9, 10, 11.
Good.
Boom. We're in. Okay, we got the cylinder. Oh, maybe we need to take it to the photo room. That's probably what we got to do. We can't hear it through this. So we just got to go. Hope for the best. Alright, where do we got to go now? We got the question mark. That was the mirror. We don't want to deal with that. Alright, let's head back through here. And let's go back to the flats. And hopefully that lady ain't sitting there crying. Trying to get me. Alright, go through here. You're not crying, right? Oh, okay. We got something else. Here we go. Come on. How long is this gonna go? No, come on, man. Did I do it? God, that went on forever. Holy crap.
Blood of Jesus! That was horrific!
Blood of Jesus. A UVA light bulb. We've got these at the forensic lab and use them often at crime scenes. What was Färber looking for in this painting? He's got a fine workshop set up for performing an investigation. That was definitely a close one. Am I supposed to take the bulb now? A light bulb that emits ultraviolet light. Got pressed and released slower? Yeah, I was trying. It was hard. Piano music always makes me sleepy. The general mess seems to indicate Färber was nervous. Truly upset about something. There's a rather nice looking woman in the photo, and she clearly looks happy and must be Isaac Färber's wife. Maybe. A candlestick. In movies, it's always the murder weapon. Smoother! It's always the murder weapon, but I've never seen one used to kill anyone in real life before. Well, there's always a first. Letter 3 by Sebastian P. Husher. A letter from Sebastian P. Husher to Isaac Färber dated 30th August 1998. Dear Isaac, I hope you're feeling better, or at least a bit more calm. I now know who made the box, but he died years ago. His name was Argos Legrand. As soon as I find out more, I will let you know. I believe the key lies in returning the box. If you have the list from the auction at which you purchased it, you can surely locate the former owner. I think things have improved since, and I sent it back to you. Yes, I'm positive. I hope everything is going well. Sebastian P. Husher. Okay, Färber buys the same newspaper as me, but this one is a month old. So you just gotta get rid of it. Toss it to other people. Reminds me of Final Destination. Alright, let's go in. He has a book of Latin American recipes. I wonder whether they're as good as the ones my grandmother would jot down. Piled up bric-a-brac. It all looks clean but hasn't been put back in place. The coffee and teapots are brimming over. This place gives me a very sinking sensation. Oh, that looks like something nice in the fridge. Instructions on keys. A reminder written by Isaac Färber for his daughter, Erica. Dear daughter, I have tried to arrange the keys for you. The ones on the high hand column are old keys. I only keep them just in case. The colored metal keys are for a security door to the shop and the locks. The square gold keys and the black plastic keys are all for devices and apparatuses in the shop. The round and triangular silver keys are the copies you made for the old display cases. The round green plastic key is for your motorcycle, and the red plastic key is for the safe. The small gold key is for the little box with your mother's things. The other three are for the storage room and warehouse where we keep the lots of the antiques. Dad, thanks for nothing, Daddy. Yeah, that's crazy. This just came back to me in a flash of horror. The smell seems to indicate the contents of the fridge have been rotting for days. Until now, I'd only seen such a thing in the drug addicts' homes. I can see the patrol car from here. As a kid, I was always soothed by seeing officers of law nearby. Too bad some of them were so awfully corrupt. Pet food. A box of dead cockroaches. Yummy. You couldn't fit one more cigarette in the ashtray, yet none seem to have been there for very long. Färber must have been terribly nervous. Smoking like a chimney. Why is the TV still on? All right, let's go back out. Head in here. And we're going to try the old puzzle room. Probably this one. Let's see what we can do here. You're missing a certain substance to make anything useful. Okay. We're not ready. Now, what do we got here? In our items, we got a key. Some messages. Can we combine them with these? Nope. Let's go back. Pet food. UV light bulb. We got a wrench. Spray bottle.
No,
And the spray bottle? No. Okay. What is this for? A circular piece. A wooden circle piece carved and decorated. Hydrogen peroxide.
Nope.
Nope. Can't do that. What about the puzzle cylinder?
No way. Right.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's not working. And you can't really tell what's going on because I think it's dirty. Maybe we can do something with it too.
Nope. No way.
Yeah, I know about the green line, but how do you make it work at the end there? It doesn't... Oh. That looks like that's how it goes. Ah, we can rotate it like that. Okay. Okay. That's making more sense. There we go. And then this one. And then this one. Oh. Have ourselves a problem here. Let's rotate this like that. So if I go up one, that goes down one. But if I move this, it moves on its own. So that's easy enough. That would be the right spot. So you just go... Right? No? I think it goes down, down more than one. Hold on. Like that.
Nope.
Huh? What you mean no? Oh, there's something here. Oh, those move at the end. Ah. But why? Oh, it needs to line up like that. Okay. It needs to go straight across, probably. So let's go like this. Rotate. And that seems to be lined up. But if I go with this, that needs to come all the way down like that. Is there two? No, there's one. Okay. Let's keep looking here. That one goes there. Now, how's this one work? That needs to connect right there to that spot. So this needs to go here. No, that ain't working. Hey, what's up, Layu? So this side don't move. So that's where that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to make like a dragon or something. And then this side, if I move it... Oh, I think I know what's supposed to happen here. So that's supposed to line up like that. And then this one... So it makes it go down 2. So that's where that's supposed to be. And then this one, I think, goes up 2 of them. So that's where that's supposed to go. Oh, you didn't get the notification I was live? It's all good. Just remember, 7 o'clock Monday through Friday. Man, no wonder nobody's seeing my videos. They don't even get my notifications. The F. What's YouTube doing? So now I gotta go... This one needs to go back. Because now I know that the right one over here is in the right spot. And then this one needs to go down again. Just keep moving it like that. One more. Now that's in the right spot. Okay, I think that's correct. Ooh, okay.
Good.
Erica Färber's keys. Oh, that's nice. A keychain with 2 keys and a peculiar ornament. Yummy. Weird, maybe it's because I need to update my phone and my computer. Just realized this. Or you gotta put on that notification bell like all those other YouTubers say. Hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you can get notified. That's not what you thought it was? Okay, let's read that note again, what she was saying that was for. I kept a copy of the key to the house in the display case in the showroom inside the Chinese puzzle. A copy of the key. Now, why would I need a copy of the key if I already opened it? Make the bell go ding-a-ling? Yeah, you got to tickle the bell. That's the only way you make it work. All right. So this is the door at the end, but it said it was locked from the other side, which would make sense, you know, since it's a lock. So how are we supposed to get in there? And it said a door or a lock for the house. But what about that other note that was talking about all the different keychains? Let's go in here. Fun fact, that's called a clapper inside of a bell. Yeah, clappers are pretty sweet. Especially the ones in those big churches. Those things are pretty cool. Okay. I'm a little confuzzled right now. We go up there, those are all locked. We don't have the right chemicals. So let's go look around. We're gonna go out of here. You will know when you see it. That is very cryptic of you, kitty. Very cryptic. And if we go here to examine, not that one. List of product lots. Nope. Instructions on keys. The keys puzzle. Okay, I have tried to arrange the keys. One's on the right column, colored metal, square gold, triangle, round green plastic keys. It's for your motorcycle. Now let's go look around. See if there's any other places I haven't gone yet. And the courtyard seems to be pretty untouched. Also, we're looking for another chemical. And I still got that wrench for something. Got that foosball. Anybody home? Door is blocked. Locked again. In we go. Oh, something on the wall here. Notices for the local residents, some from months ago. Doesn't anybody take care of this building? Nope. Anything here? You won't be able to stay long today. Gotta go to the in-laws for a birthday gathering. Okay. It's all good.
No way.
Can I unlock it? Whoops. Wait a minute. The doorman key's gone. Let's keep looking around. All these are locked.
Nope. No.
Last time I was in this area, all of these were locked.
Nope. No way.
Why do they got different colors? That's another question. And let's look at these keys real quick. Oh no. Yeah, I got her keys.
Nope.
Yeah. I got Erica's keys. Don't know where they go though.
No way.
It was saying that they were like spare keys for the house, but we're already in the house. Midnight is bedtime. That's child's play. I went to bed,
No way.
I guess this morning at 4 in the morning.
No way. Nope.
You work in the morning? Yeah. I'm trying to get a part-time job, but nobody will hire me, man. Gotta make the money. I wish I made enough off this to have it as a full-time job, but not yet. Hopefully someday.
Nope.
But at the moment, it's just a fun hobby that I enjoy doing. We're on chapter 2. So, we already looked through that last time. Let's go check over here. Yeah, I failed last time, so I gotta redo it. So you haven't missed much. Besides, I lost 2 characters already. But we ain't gonna talk about that. Open. Oh, that opened it. Yes, that opened it. Oh, how dare you, kitty. I said we're not talking about that. Okay, I didn't lose nothing. It's a myth. These gas canisters are a threat to one's residence safety. This place is a total disaster area. Nothing helpful on the bulletin board. There are notes up here that are so old the ink has faded. Alright, we're in a new area now. So we found out what the keys were for. 0 deaths. That's right, Shenzi. That's right. They're all a myth. We still got those keys. The waste paper basket stinks of rot and seems like it hasn't had a bag in it for years. Alright, I guess we're just gonna check doors.
No way.
Find the key.
No way.
Nope. What was the number of her, what was her flat number? Does it say? Note from Erica. I kept a copy of the key to the house in the display case in the showroom. Provided with a reminder. Okay. Where she live? I guess she's not gonna say.
Nope.
Knowing him is lies. How dare you? I'm a man of my word. Or truth depends on what game. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Nope.
There's just 2 random zombies around. Came through the mirror.
No way. No way.
Okay, let's go upstairs. What was that? This is like a rubbish dump. I've seen hippie communes that were cleaner than this. Oh. They've removed the crank from the window. It won't open that way. Good thing I got a wrench, adjustable crescent wrench. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, we're in like Flynn. Does he keep making all these noises? I forgot I got a slushie.
My report's going to be quite colorful.
Quite colorful. Walter Sullivan, security agent number 09534. And what's this? Square torch, also known as a flashlight. An old school torch with a clip attachment. What? Tools for upkeep and gardening, nothing I would need. Is that it? Okay, what's the torch for? Combined with the light.
Right.
An old school torch with a UV light bulb and emits ultraviolet light. What? Okay. Oh, I figured it out, kitty. I figured it out. Now, what do we do with the pet food? We put hydrogen peroxide on it. Okay, no. Alright, let's get out of here. Then we're gonna go back up there and see what else the key unlocks. Feed it to the monster. That could work. It probably likes cockroaches. Going on up. Ready? Oh, come on. Turn the other way. Sometimes these characters. Alright, let's check the doors. It's hungry, that's why it eats you. It does it for sport, man.
Nope.
This key's got to work for something around here.
Nope.
Feed it to let you. Can't drink on an
No,
empty
what?
tummy. Indeed.
Mm-mm.
Not the cockroach.
Mm-mm.
There we go.
Mm.
Good choice, Leyu. Good choice. I don't either. I wonder how long that rubbish bin has been there. Forever, probably. It's like they were doing construction for years.
Nope.
Here we go.
Mm-mm.
Come on, door. One of you's got to work.
Nope. No way.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I also have tried dog food before out of curiosity. Me too, bro. Actually, not quite
I'm
dog
a police
food.
officer. Anyone in the house?
Anyone in the house? Dog biscuit. I've tried that. They smell better than they taste. All right.
Looks empty. I don't have a search warrant, but something tells me we're dealing with an emergency.
These jackets convey a rebellious image that I do not like one bit. Smells like buttered biscuits.
Right.
That smells good, man. Note about how to combine several chemicals. Oh, cool. Erica, come see me when you read this. I couldn't find the luminol. I think it's in your locker, but you must have left the key in the trouser pocket as usual. When you find it, get some hydrogen peroxide, got it. Come home and mix them up as follows. 200 milliliters of stabilizer, regardless of the final amounts of the product. 1 milliliter of dimethyl sulfoxide, and 2 milliliters of hydrogen peroxide for each milligram of luminol. 50 milliliters of distilled water as a base, and another 50 milliliters if the total mixture is more than a half liter. When you got it all, add the luminol conversions. My God. I'm not a chef, so recipes are hard for me to follow, so we're going to have to figure this out. Don't hear nothing. And we're looking for her trousers, also known as pants, or pantaloons, from where I come from. Photo albums belonging to owner Erica. I'd best not invade her privacy to a greater degree than necessary. Yeah, man, you're breaking the law right now. I guess the only way you can go in there if there's probable cause. What we got? Locked with a key. I assume these are or there's medicines inside. Okay. Can we use... Oh, her key's gone. Well, we ain't opening that. Typical perfumes used by young girls. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, we can go take a shower. That's kind of a nice shower, actually. Look how big it is. I wouldn't hate that. Alright, let's get out of here. Rose Labyrinth? A movie poster, I believe. I'm not a big movie fan, though I do love comedies. Signs from exhibitions in places all over the world. Perhaps the owner is now traveling to one of them, and that's why there's no sign of her. Yeah, that's why. Gotta listen to it nice and clear, like. Don't see nothing. Or no, hear nothing. No see, hear nothing. Then. Alright, what we got here? I've never understood the point of these colored lights. They hardly allow you to see a thing. It's about the vibe, bro. That's what the young people say these days. The vibe. A mattress on the floor? The fads these days are more and more beyond me. Oh, nice. A spider by the coin is terrifying. Is it even legal to have that in the house? Well, we got something for it. It might make me the unwilling man of the hour in tomorrow's newspaper, but should I grab the coin? Can I put the food in there? What about this? A scorpion. I must check with the station to find out whether they're legal in this domestic setting. From the titles, I'd say some of those books are horror stories. The night shift already supplies me with enough horror as it is, though. Okay. We're gonna reach in. Nothing can go wrong, right? Come on, bro. Wait, what? Really? Bro, he didn't make... He got bit by a spider and died? Oh my... Okay. Seriously? That was the least dangerous thing that I could have expected. Like, out of all the things that could have killed the guy, that was the last thing I was expecting. We got one left now. My God. Okay. Okay. It's going real well. It's going real well. Yeah, what about the pet food I had? Why can't I use it? It wouldn't even allow me to. Must be a different pet. Oh, we're down to the last guy. I did not mess this up.
Nobody appears to be around. I wonder whether this Färber guy is anywhere nearby.
This Färber guy. So we want to go the other way. It's a venomous spider. Oh my God. You don't die that quick though. Come on. Even as a Black Widow, you get like an hour or two. And it definitely depends on your weight. Like if you're a grown man, you know, the more weight you got, the less venom. So it takes longer. Alright, we gotta go back outside. Yeah, there's no spider that I know of either that gets you in like a second. He got bit, and maybe he had an allergic reaction or something. He was allergic to whatever spider that was. He had like anaphylactic shock. Throat closed up. Hives. Suffocated. That could have happened. You need a bug and a long tweezer if I remember correctly. Long tweezer? I got bugs. Feeding tongs. Of course you do. Okay. But it's a game though. Hey, I would like my games to be at least kind of realistic, okay? Kind of. We're not talking, you know, science class, but I'm talking, like, come on. I'm pretty sure the chemicals that they're using and like to mix it in there for the photos is probably legit. But the spider ain't. Okay? Come on. We need some consistency in this death-ridden game. Alright, let's go. And back into the study. Gotta go get our stuff. Nope, missed it. Having worked with bugs is... No, it's not realistic. Laney, okay. If they were allergic... If he was allergic to it, that's pretty accurate, okay? What's this? It's a bag. Alright, we're going back out. I ain't dealing with that. And... Okay, so this is going to be the new rule. If I see somewhere that I can put my hand in, I'm not just going to go in there and like put it in there and close my eyes, okay? That could help, it could work, but it usually don't. So what I'm going to do is if there's something I can use, I'm going to go around and look for an item that I might be able to use with it before I make that choice. I don't hear nothing here. When he's loading it back. Oh, that, yeah. There's the keys. And what do we got here? Notes taken by Isaac Färber. A sheet of paper filled with disorganized scribbles. A ghost. Monster. Demon. My own insanity. She needs to leave this place. In my home, inside the walls. All over the entire building. Wherever I go. The photographs, they can't be real. Is it me? Where is Simon? Cannot get in any more. There is something underground. Show them to Erica when she comes back. Do not go downstairs. Something underground, huh? Oh, what's up, Brady? I'm just playing a horror game, getting destroyed. How you doing? Let's go back to that note real quick. Note from Erica. Where'd the note go? Had scribbles on it. I think it's this one. No? The note doesn't exist anymore. Good. I just took a shower. Nice. Showers are good. God, how many keys are there? Well, I certainly need some of these keys. Okay. Information. Oh, cool. Alright, so we gotta get all organized here. Dear daughter, I have tried to arrange the keys for you. The ones on the right-hand column are old keys. I only keep them just in case. So, this column over here? So a row would be left to right, and a column is up and down. So this column is the right one. The colored metal keys are for the security door to the shop and the locks. So the colored metal keys. Am I supposed to get, like, organize these? Okay, the square gold keys and the black plastic keys are all for devices and apparatuses in the shop. Square gold keys and black plastic keys. So this one. Oh wait, I'm supposed to find a specific amount of, like, keys for this? Put them on the ring. You should build the haunted mansion, but inside there is a secret dungeon that have gallons of vampire blood. Oh, you talking about the Minecraft build? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. The correct set. Okay, let me look at the information again. So, arranging the keys, the colored metal keys, the square gold keys, the round and triangle silver keys are the copies you made for the old display case. The round green plastic key is for your motorcycle, and red plastic key is for the safe. The small gold key is for the little box with your mother's things. The other three are for the storage rooms and warehouses where we keep the lots of... So that's what I need. The other three are for the storage rooms and warehouses. Okay, I see. What's up, Chris? Welcome back. So, let's rule all these out real quick. So these gold square ones, that's a no. And then the black ones are a no. And then we also are looking at the colored metal keys, which these are no. And then let's read what else. The right-hand column keys, so all the ones on the right, those are a no. You been on vacation? Where'd you go? The round green plastic keys for your motorcycle and the red plastic keys for a safe. Round and the red one. The other three are for the store. Okay, the small gold key is for a little box with your mother's things. So this one is the small gold key. So we need to find something that doesn't fit. Which I would imagine this gold key right here that's rounded, that isn't squared. Oh, you went to Florida? Cool. You go to Disney World? That's usually what people go to Florida for, unless you got relatives. So let's see the gold one again. The square gold keys and the black plastic keys are all for devices and apparatuses. And there's a small gold key, but there's no round gold keys. So that means that this key right here, I think, is one of them. Because we got this square gold key, square, 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 and then black ones. So this is probably one of them. Oh, you live in Florida? Nice. And then, so square gold keys. black plastic keys are for devices and apparatuses. The round and triangular silver keys are copies you made for the old display cases. It says round and silver keys. So the triangle ones and the round ones. But there is a square silver key. Or the Gator Petting Zoo. Okay, so there's 2. Small gold key, so that's not 1. The black keys and the gold keys now. And now the ones on the right, the colored metal keys are for the security door to the shop and the locks. So there's one other key I need to find. The ones on the right-hand column are old keys. I only keep them just in case. The colored metal keys are for the security door to the shop and the locks. And so is there like a colored plastic one? Like what's this one down here? That one looks a little bit out of the ordinary. Those other ones are metal. But this one doesn't look very metal. So this blue one might be the contender. You an alligator hunter? Oh, that is pretty crazy. Look at this guy. Hunting alligators. Let's see, square gold keys and the black plastic keys. So we already got the circle gold key. And then round plastic green key. So your motorcycle, and the red plastic keys for a safe. So the only one I can think of is this.
No way.
Mother trucker. Circle one. Sign you up, you love gators. Storage room warehouse. Colored metal keys. Is this one not metal? And then which other one? Oh no, there's a couple circle silver keys. Like 3 of them. Wait, no, those were what we're looking for, right? Gold key, the round key. Bass fishing, monster alligator hunter, and fishing score. Nice. Or the left green one. Yeah, let's try this left green one. Okay, so the things that were different. The one on the right-hand column, so the right-hand column is something we don't touch. The colored metal keys, the security door to the shop, and the locks. So the only thing I can think of is it's not metal. And then black plastic keys are for devices and apparatuses. So these are black plastic keys. So how do we tell if it's metal or not? So these black keys are apparently plastic. So is this red one plastic up here? The round and triangle silver keys are the copies you made for the old display case. Round and triangular silver keys. Which there's one square one. So I'm guessing that's got to be one of them. And then the gold keys is the circle one. Those two got to be it. Now what's the last one? That's metal. Metal. These all look plastic. I don't know. The round green plastic key is for your motorcycle, and the red plastic key is for the safe. Oh. Okay, hold on. So, round green plastic key and the red plastic key. So that's the red plastic key. And then the round green plastic key. Which one is that? That should be metal. That one's metal too. And then you got this one, which is supposed to be for green plastic key for your motorcycle. I don't know. It's a round green one. So what about this one? Those aren't the keys. What about this other green one? I'm so confused. Shouldn't be none of the black ones. You think I had 4 last time? I think you can only have 3. Yeah, you can only have 3 at a time. So there's only 3. Now the green one you said? Which green one? Which green one you talking about, Kitty? So what row? Top row, middle row, or second, third, fourth row? Left, third one down, this one? Are they all like that? The square ones. And then the other one I was picking before was... Which one was it? I think it was the rounded one that I picked here. Because it was off from the gold ones. Colored metal keys, the square gold keys, and the black plastic keys. Ah, okay. Nice. Keys to the storage rooms. 3 keys found in Erica Färber's flat. They open the shop's storage rooms. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you very much. You're gonna go. You're gonna be here tomorrow. You're gonna go watch One Piece and oil up. Sounds like a night. All right, Chris. Actually, tomorrow I plan on streaming Schedule 1. I just got it, so that should be pretty fun. I'm gonna make my own drug empire. You guys should be here for it. Help me out. Daniel, are you really going to rummage through a young lady's dirty clothes? I'm sure the judge will believe your explanation. Yep, I'm starting a drug empire tomorrow. It's not my finest hour, but that's where I'm at. Gotta make some money somehow. Right, let's get out of here. You been playing that one? It looks hilarious. I even got a name for it already. It's gonna be my drug empire is gonna be Valhalla's quick trips. It's gonna be sweet. Okay, let's go through here. Your dad plays that game? I know, it looks awesome. I'm excited. And let's go out this way. And what about here? Anybody home? Looks good. Jeez. I really love not having to do this. Oh yeah, I gotta go through her pants. She left like a key or something in there, right? In her trousers. Didn't find a thing. Must be the wrong pile of clothes. Let's get back out of here. Alright, let's check here. Nothing. No, I hear some flies. Erica Färber has quite the record collection. Rock classics, including the iconic single Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, you don't ever play that in a guitar store. B-movie horror films. I like how unpretentious they are, and little else, to be honest. Sophie loves this kind of modern furniture. A jukebox, just like the ones in the old school bars. I like this girl. The projector reminds me of lazy summer nights watching movies with friends. Classic rock and jazz albums. Good taste. Oh, another pile closed. Well, here we go again.
Damn it.
Damn it. You find it, man? Nothing here either. Erica Färber must love these machines. I never really found their appeal, honestly. Bro, you're in a game. Nice record player. I don't know why, but it makes me want to play music from back in my day. Nice pizza. God, this is disgusting. The plant is dead and the soil is dry as a bone. A camera conveniently tucked away with books and travel guides. Here we go again. We're digging in. Nothing here either. I don't see a thing in that pile of clothes. Who knows how long the dishes have gone unwashed? Good God, there must be all kinds of shit in there. It's got the disease. All kinds of spices. I like to sprinkle loads of the stuff at random to make my cooking look exotic. That's a lot of knives. I have no clue what half of them are for. Well, I think we cleared this room out. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. We gotta go. I think I saw a pile of clothes in the bedroom that I didn't double check, actually. So let's go check that out real quick. I didn't know you had to double click on it. In the study room, where the spider ended me. Is there clothes in here? No, no clothes in here. What about the bathroom? I swear I saw another thing of clothes that I never checked. Nope. I guess I'm wrong. Alright, where can we go from here? Bedroom at the end. Maybe it was in there. Why are the TVs on is my question. Oh, here we go. Big money, no way me. Come on. Finally, there's something here. Ooh, nice. We got it. Have a good night, Leyu. Thank you for coming by. Stop by tomorrow and you get to see my drug empire. Be awesome. Have a good time with the relatives. Let's see. This is the bathroom. Now we have that key. We can probably go into the medicine cabinet. Maybe that's where we get some chemicals. Boom. This bottle looks useful. Luminol. Okay. Anything else? Nice. Okay, so we got the luminol now. Now we should be able to go and do that in the picture room. Progress. I really hope I don't die. There's a lot of puzzles here that I don't want to have to do over again. Alright, let's get out of here. We didn't go upstairs one more. See if there's anything up here of importance. I don't know if I prefer a fire or going down those steps. I would definitely be going down those steps if there was a fire. Oh, nice wheelchair. So what we do is we sit on it and we just go flying down the stairs. The door is locked. Okay. Well, I think that's it for this building. Let's get out of here. Didn't we get another coin? Badge of Perseverance? Personal item? 3 years sober. Happy for him. He worked hard for this. Oh, that's mine. Okay. And did I get any coin? No, I don't think so. So I think the only other option to, like, where we go now is to the room. Oh, we got the keys for those storage rooms too. Okay. So we can go to where the photos are, or we can go to the storage room. Which I'm not even sure where those are. Yeah, that's right. The key's in the spider tank. But we need something to grab that. Because last time I did that, the guy died instantly because the spider is like the most poisonous thing in the planet. Alright. Let's look at the map. Ah. So we gotta go... Where's the storage rooms? Said it was at the shop, right? Let's just go to the photo place first. I go downstairs. Oh, and that guy's dead too. Oh no. Is he gonna blast me? Be cool. I hear something. Oh, I hear something. Alright, we're going back here. I don't think I heard it. Let's walk around the corner, get blasted. Game over. Remember, we got a hiding spot to the right. And then we also have... Okay. Through the door. What a lovely hallway of death. And through here, right? This is not right. That's the hiding spot. We want the next door. Here we go. Now we can do something. I think it has a chance to happen in the courtyard also, so be very cautious. Okay. Alright, we got some stuff going on here. Check. Nope. Okay, we can open it and drop stuff in. Let's see what this says. Hard to hear the gun click over the rain. Yeah, that's true. When you find it, get some hydrogen peroxide, come home, mix them. Okay, 200 milliliters of stabilizer, regardless of the final amount of the product. Stabilizer. Which one's stabilizer? 1 milliliter of dimethyl sulfide or sulfoxide. 50 the distilled water. Which one's water? It says ABC. Oh. What happened? I think I screwed up the mix. Well, that's the luminol. Oh, on the bottom. Hydrogen peroxide is A. Dimethyl sulfoxide stabilizer is C. Okay. I was trying to figure out which one was what. I know what it is now. So C, and then we need to do 200 milliliters. So it's at 300. So 100. 200. Boom. Okay. And then 1 milliliter of the sulfoxide and 2 milliliters of hydrogen peroxide for each milligram of luminol. Okay, so when you got it all, add the luminol. 50 milliliters of distilled water as a base and another 50 milliliter if the total mixture is more than half a liter. Okay, so 1 milliliter of B. Well, that doesn't tell me how much is in there. And how do I know how much is 1 milliliter? One milliliter and 2 milliliter. Oh, for each milligram of luminol. How much luminol is going in there? Can you hint? Not yet. Not yet. Let me figure it out. I gotta figure out how much luminol is going in. If it's more than a liter. So 50 milliliters of distilled water as a base, and another 50 milliliters if the total mixture is more than half a liter. When you find it, hydrogen peroxide let's see. If you have trouble remembering, the bottles A and B are the same size and their taps are identical. Oh. Is 1 milliliter, it says 1. And 2 milliliters of hydrogen peroxide for each milligram of luminol. Oh, it's 150 milligrams of luminol. I can see it on the corner there. So 1 milliliter of okay. So if it's 1 milliliter of this for every 150 milligrams, that would be 150 milliliters. And then the one on the side here, hydrogen peroxide, that's 2 for each milligram. That means it'd be 300, which is A, right? A is hydrogen peroxide, so that's 300 milliliters. Wait a minute. How much did I just put in there? 525, 375. Oh, okay. So it's each one of those is 25. So it's at 500. 300 minus 500. We're looking at 225. All the way down to 225. Oh, I messed that up. I should have listened to how long it took and how many of those drips it did. And we need half of that. All right, let's go with that. I don't know. So we got to listen to those drips when we're dropping it from this one. Because it's supposed to be half the number of those. So if I mess that up, I got to remember that next time. And 50 milliliters of distilled water as a base. And another 50 milliliter if the total mixture is more than half a liter. Well, how much is a liter? Let's see. Hey kitty, how much is a liter? You tell me that one. Now, D is what? Distilled water? Because if we did the total mixture, we're looking at 200 milliliters plus 150 plus 300. So it's got to be more than half. So we're looking at 100 milliliters for the water. It's at 300. And we need to drop it down to 200. Boop. And then add the luminol. Did I get it? Oh. Haha. Yes. Nailed it. All right. I think I managed not to screw this up. Now I just need a way to carry this stuff. Sometimes I just gotta bang my... 1 liter is about 1 US quart. Okay. So, I managed to get it, kitty. Okay. Oh, God. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. And then it's the door to the right.
Damn it, there's no place to hide in here. Damn it, there's no place to hide in here.
Oh, there's a place. Go, mother trucker, mo. Go, 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 go. He did it. Oh, it's so dark. Come on. Come on, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Oh, I made it. I made it. Thank you, baby Jesus. Thank you. Man, that was messed up.
That was horrific.
All right, back out here. Back in here. The mix is ready, but I need something to carry it in. Oh, I know what to carry it in. Water bottle of justice. The developer's all set. Luminol spray. A spray bottle filled with a dilution of luminol and hydrogen peroxide. I can use this to reveal old bloodstains. I've always wanted to feel like a detective. So where would I use that at? That's where I'm confused now. Storage rooms. Ah, okay. Well, let's roll out of here. Let's head toward the to the storage rooms. The hint you said was turn those bottles at the same time. Watch the left to see how much has flowed. Oh, that probably would have been a good idea. I was going by sound, so I just guessed. And somehow I still got it right. Your way probably would have worked better. I brute forced it. Okay, it worked out. There we go. Yeah, because the water drips. That would be the timing of it. And I was like, okay, about half the amount of drips that I heard in the first one, and it seemed to work. So I guess it's one way to measure it. Do them at the same time, though, and then watching them go down like that, that would probably be more accurate. So I definitely got lucky. Alright, now we gotta go to the storage rooms. And try not to get killed along the way. I like that it's not asking me to... Oh god. Why's my heart beating? Stop with the heart beating. Oh my god. Oh no. Bro. Did I mess up? I already messed up, didn't I? How am I supposed to drain that? What happened? Alright, let's go through here. There's a hiding spot here. You remember it had so much harder? You had to get exactly on the lines? Yeah. So how am I going to get rid of that water unless it was just there temporarily? Oh, that was that cool picture. The bastard doesn't give a damn what the neighbors think. And I've already been through these areas. Now let's go back and see if it changed. If not, then I gotta figure out a way to get rid of the water. I don't know if there was a pump. Oh, yep, water's not there. So yeah, it was just one of the scary things. We're good. All right, let's check this door. This one sounds good. Not the brown door, yeah. The brown door made me nervous. Here we go. Oh, the black light.
Good. Time to play detective.
Spray the wall. Oh, it's on the floor. It didn't kill you twice either. There's no map. You got anything here? Nothing interesting. I'm looking for a storage unit with a wardrobe. Back out. Follow the blood. The blood always gets off on the 3rd floor. Oh, what's up, girl? Got themselves a mannequin over here. I'm not gonna lie, these are some of the best looking mannequins I've seen in game so far. Come on. Oh, there's a handprint. What's this? Oh, it's the mannequin room. Nothing interesting. I'm looking for a storage unit with a wardrobe. Alright, easy now. This keeps going. There's another handprint. I'm thinking the person's bleeding and the handprints are just there because they're walking by. You really don't want me to die? I really don't want to die either. Oh no. What? What is that? Okay. Hold the door shut. Come on. Come on. It's the hands. The hands. I got this. Okay.
Oh God, what was that thing?
I don't know, man. No mention to wardrobe of bloodstains. You could only see with luminol. I wonder if this is the right storage room. Nope. Door hop through this area. Okay. You gotta be real careful, like. Come on. Wrong way? No? Okay, I guess I have to go this way. Go in here. Nothing interesting. You got me nervous. Oh, man. There it is.
Fuck! It's still around. Shit.
Right here. Now what? Looking for a storage unit with a wardrobe. Okay, I don't hear nothing. For real? Gotta spray some more. Yeah, I gotta go back now. This goes over here. Oh God. It's the wrong way. Come on. Febreze it all. Okay, we're back to where we were. And the blood goes through another cage, right? Yeah, so I gotta find a way around this. Now this way. No, this is where I went. We gotta go back. Oh my God, I gotta go back again. So we only have a certain time frame. Go back in. So I think I gotta go left and then go down the hallway that has nothing. And it should lead me around. Too bad I don't got a map. Think we're good? Gotta run. Oh, man, come on. What's this?
A wardrobe. This may be the storage room I'm looking for.
No. It's the wrong one. Here we go. We're back on the trail. Not this one either. We're gonna go back. It's getting scary. Again. Oh my God. Just imagine the Homer Simpson and Bush's meme. Yeah. Nothing interesting. I'm looking for a storage unit with a wardrobe. Alright, here we go again. Come on. This thing is not giving me a break. And slowly go back in. What's this? Oh.
Oh my God. Clearly, this is the wardrobe.
And a tape.
What is this? Could Father have left it behind?
It's gone. The box isn't here. I've got it. I've had it all this time. How could it be possible? What the devil is happening to me? I have to get to my office. I must wrap it and send it to its owners. LeGrand Amsberg. They're the ones who... My office. I'm going to... I hear them crawling all over and screaming. Erica, come to my office. We'll all be there.
The heck? I don't see anything that looks like a music box. Confirm this is the right lots, and yet the music box isn't here. I need to get the hell out of here ASAP and head towards Färber's house. All that for that? Wait a minute. Where's my spray bottle? No map available? Oh man, I gotta go all the way back without the spray bottle? And I can't go back in. Oh no. I can't go back in the doors. Oh, this is messed up. Run! Oh, come on. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness.
Christ, that was close.
I got a crowbar now.
This bar might help me find Färber, if he's really in his office.
And what about this door? Is this still the bad one? I don't hear nothing. Oh God. Oh God, I was scared. I saw the darkness and I thought that was it. Must be a water and gas meters. Yeah, that was stressful. Alright, nothing to be worried about here. What's this? Platinum Colt. Ooh, I got it. Okay, nice. I gotta be so careful now. Up we go. And where was his office? Oh, the door that was locked. Maybe that's what it was. Now I got a crowbar. Okay, let's go this way. So that's how we're rolling. Put in the machine. Coin. A ball with a message. I see your future. What do I see? Something there that shouldn't be. Thank you for that. Now we gotta go to the interior flats, which is this way. Said there was a third floor. The third floors were in those tall apartment buildings that were locked. So I'm gonna use that to break through all the doors. The only door I can think of is in the guy's house. Oh yeah. Third ball message. All right, we gotta be careful here. Here we go. Listen real careful, like. So I guess I'm using a black light, huh? Open up. Yeah, the light's still a black light. Oh no.
What's actually there?
Oh.
Fucking hell.
What the hell? Oh my god. You're just hanging there. That was crazy. Did I beat the episode? Tell me I beat the episode.
There was Färber. God.
Yes!
I don't even want to think about what must have happened in his final moments. As he was hanging from that noose with the bloody music box on the table next to him. I don't want to think about it, but somehow, very deep within me, I know the song was playing throughout his agony, stalking him to the very frontier between life and death. God. At least we had found the music box, and we knew where it came from. The Grant Amsberg auction, it said, on the list of product lots, alongside an address. According to Husha, things had improved after returning the box to Färber. So by returning it to its owner, perhaps we might be able to solve all this. It sounded unlikely, but considering my hallucinations, the things we found at the antique shop, and Mr. Färber's terrible end, if it could all come to some good, we had to try it. Isolated far from the world, in a holiday manor that must be about 100 years old, the lady who owned the sinister box awaited us. For my little Ariadne read the engraving on the inside of the cover. Good. Good for her then.
No, man. Thanks, everybody. I finally made it.
I can't imagine an elderly woman living here. Some of the people from my group therapy, yes, Perhaps, but an elderly woman approaching the age of 90.
I don't know. The papers from the auction stated that the owner had sold most of her furniture, but that she still lived here. Miss Legrand? Hello? This place gives me the creeps. Hello? Are you Miss Legrand? Ariadne Legrand?
Amsberg.
Pardon me?
Legrand Amsberg. It's hyphenated.
Oh, well, my name is Daniel Noyer, and I work for a publishing firm. Through a series of chance occurrences, I found something I believe is yours. It seems crazy, but when you listen to it...
That's its box.
No, I think it belongs to you. On the cover, it says...
I wasn't speaking to you. Thank you for bringing it back, Mr. Noyer. Have you listened to it?
Yes.
He has listened to it.
That same night.
Thanks for giving me a place to stay. I think the walls would come closing in on me if I were alone.
It's no trouble, Dan. You're going to be paying for any pizza, though.
Of course. You can sleep in your bed. I'll stay here on the couch.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Have a good rest, Sir Daniel.
You too.
No, that's Brett. And no, I didn't get the coin out of the spider sink. Didn't find a tool for it.
Hey, Lydia?
Oh my god, am I in heaven?
Daniel, are you alright?
That had not been a nightmare. I was awake. For certain. It was a hallucination. A hallucination like those described by Färber in his letter, shortly before hanging himself from a beam in his office. A hallucination. Or something worse. Much worse. Had it done any good to return the music box to its owner? Husher might have the answer, but his whereabouts was still unknown, and his trail seemed to have gone cold as the days passed by. Perhaps in his office, somewhere in his papers. Among the documents he was researching while delving into the box's origins. Maybe there would be some clue in there as to where he had gone, or what he had done. Something that would help us to follow his footsteps. I had to find Sebastian Husher, but this time, my life depended on it.
My life depended on it. Okay, so we're going into episode 3 then, huh? A Twisted Trail. Well, let's do it. Episode 3 it is. I don't know what this one's going to be all about.
That had not been a nightmare. I was awake. For certain. It was a hallucination. A hallucination like those described by Färber.
Heck yeah.
Shortly before hanging himself from a beam in his office. A hallucination. Or something worse. Much worse. Had it done any good to return the music box to its owner? Husher might have the answer, but his whereabouts was still unknown, and his trail seemed to have gone cold as the days passed by. Perhaps in his office, somewhere in his papers. Among the documents he was researching while delving into the box's origins. Maybe there would be some clue in there as to where he had gone, or what he had done. Something that would help us to follow his footsteps. I had to find Sebastian Husher, but this time, my life depended on it.
Are we going into a big mansion? It's going to be a big old house again. Yep. He even got a payphone outside. That's how you know it's big.
Grace, a PhD student and Husher's mentee, and Professor Nasiri, one of his associates, gladly agreed to give us a hand with the search. They used to stay up late working in Husher's office, so that seemed like a good place to start.
We had no idea how serious the situation was. If we'd known about his family, those poor children.
I hope we can at least find out what exactly he was after and where he went.
There are some papers on his desk that haven't been touched since he left. We have a good chance of finding something there.
Lately, I feel like something odd has gotten into Professor Husher. I mean, apart from his usual oddities. He seemed anxious about something and looked like he hadn't slept properly in days. No offense, Mr. Noyer, but it looks like it's the same for you.
Don't worry, none taken. I'm well aware.
I'm well aware.
This is his desk. As you can see, there are a bunch of documents he uses as research for his novels.
It's all here. We'd better take a look at his computer and the shelves, too. The sooner we get started, the sooner we'll find something out. Look at this here. There are some notes where he mentions the music box, but I can't quite understand what he means. AA375 is underlined.
AA, that's how the documents in the donations and biographies archive are designated. Maybe he was looking for something there.
Biographies. Let's start with the archive, then. Where is it?
Donations and biographies are on the basement level. I'm sure it will be closed, but we can easily find the janitor or a key. It's not a very busy area.
Okay. So we're going into the archives. Husher was looking for something in the archive of donations and biographies, finding it could be the first step to discovering his whereabouts. Okay. So we got Daniel Noyer again. Now we got Omar Naziri. Omar, Associate Professor at the State University of Arts and Humanities. He has a PhD in art history and is a former student of Sebastian P. Husher, with whom he works regularly in the field of education and has developed a certain friendship, a dedicated professor and excellent motivator. Omar has developed a close personal and professional relationship with Grace Richards, a PhD student, currently under the tutelage of Husher. We love basements. I don't know about basements, man. And he also has reading glasses. You never miss a thing when I'm wearing these. He's got a lighter. Grace Richards. She's got a torch. 29 years old, eager to discover the world beyond her borders. Grace, who holds a master's in history, flew from the United States to Europe to complete her doctoral thesis and carry out research that was personally important to her. Tutored by Professor Sebastian P. Husher, Grace is a brilliant student who has found in Omar Nasiri a fellow foreigner, a mentor and friend with whom she has certainly formed a bond of mutual understanding. Man, these people got master's degrees and doctorates. All I got is a bachelor's degree, man. Okay, so I would imagine we're going to use one of them. Let's go with her. And she's got an energy boost for exam time. Oh, caffeine pills. Nice. Let's go with her.
I'll go take a look. You check out what else is in that notebook.
She's still typing without touching. That was crazy. Using telekinesis. That was a loud door. 3rd of October, 1998.
I don't remember this place being so scary.
Old copies of News World. I don't know why they're here and not in the newspaper archive. Returning to the office empty-handed would be pretty pointless. Alright, here we go. A note from Professor Marino. Mr. Glover, I tried to give you back your access card, but I couldn't find you. I thought you were in the downstairs control room, but I see you're not. Anyway, I'm going away for the long weekend, and I'm not going to wait for you to turn up. We don't all have as much free time as you. Go to the shelves of the subject taught by Professor Dunn. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname. Count as many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat, and look on the upper shelves. Don't mistake the professor's hat for mine. They're very different. In fact, I'll take my own with me just to make sure. Goodbye and enjoy the long weekend. P.S. I'm not taking my hat in the end. Marino. Really? What's that on the back? Squiggly line. What kind of cryptic...
Marino. What a dick. Besides, he's got it in for Max.
Alright, these notes were made by the administrative staff. They don't contain anything useful. The snack machine is more popular than Omar would care to admit. The folders with files in them shouldn't be laying around here. They contain our personal details. That's when the pen doesn't work? Oh yeah. Make some scribble marks there real quick. Nothing useful in the printer. I don't even think there's any paper. The damn fax machines. Omar doesn't believe me when I tell him their days are numbered. She's right about that. It's all about email these days. I don't hear nothing. Let's go. Is that rats or something? What is that noise? Okay. What's this one say? Zachary Dunn. Omar says I drink too much coffee. It's alright for him. He doesn't need to stay up till 4 in the morning studying. A newspaper from August. Joseph Michael Marino. Short-brimmed hat. Hat made of brown felt. Size 6. Okay. I believe that might be his hat, though. Don't hear nothing. I'll sell my soul to the devil to have just half of Dunn's qualifications. Professor Dunn keeps all sorts of paperwork in here. I don't think it's any use to me. It's not normal to see the campus so dead at this time of year. I presume the renovation work has delayed the start of the term. Some lines of investigation to follow are noted here. Dunn is such a nice professor, he always lends me books when I come to his office. Oh. December 16th? Why is it so blurry, man? I gotta read that paper again. Go to the shelves of the subject taught by Professor Dunn. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname. Count as many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat, and look on the upper shelves. Don't mistake the hat for mine. There's different. In fact, take my own. So 6 so far. Can we hide underneath? I could hide under this if I really needed to. Well, we gotta make sure we always know where the hiding spots are. I learned that the hard way. Let's go into his office. I don't hear nothing besides those rats. Is his hat in here? A couple of bottles of whiskey. I wouldn't be surprised if Marino had a good slug of that before drafting his exams. There are some student files here. I don't know what Marino would be doing with these. This bust is in a terrible state. If only Marino would spend half the time tidying his things that he spends on annoying other people. This Marino guy sounds like a real douche. December 1998 exam dates. Geography, final exam, arts, medieval history. Literature, philosophy, French, history of religions. Okay. Omar can say what he likes, but I think that keeping bugs with pins stuck through them is a bit psycho. Okay. I don't see any hat in here, though. I've only seen one hat so far. It was a size 6. So I'm not sure. Let's walk back out of here. What's this? Oh, there's another hat right there. Cans left lying around and some professor's paperwork. A top hat made of black felt. And it's an 8B. Yeah, size 8. This other one is a 6. And he said that his, it was really different, right? Anyways, access room, control. Don't mistake the professor's hat for mine. They're very different. In fact, I'll take my own hat with me just to make sure. P.S. I'm not taking my hat. They are very different. Just remember 6 and 8, I guess. The professor probably wears the 6. Maybe. Well, nobody... Oh. Yeah. There it is. Marino. He wears the top hat. Alright. So it is 6. Alright, walk out of there. What about in here? Oh, looks like there's a key card reader here. This is the way to cleaning storeroom. I need an access card to open the door. These folders with files in them. Yeah, we read that. And then the trash, right? Snack machine is more popular than Omar would care to admit. The cleaning staff wouldn't normally leave a trolley here in the way. Where have they got to? I don't think Professor Husher would have found anything of value in these old newspapers. Shelf A. Okay, and it said something about his surname. Go to the shelves of the subject taught by Professor Dunn. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname. Which is Marino, right? Whoopsie. She's searching. That's not the right place. Nothing here. I swear Marino and his nonsense will drive me mad. Okay, so this one. Shelf B. Shelf C. Shelf D. E. Oh, there's a lot of them. F. And yeah, when that's second. G. H. And it said, the one you taught, right? Go to the shelves of the subject taught by Professor Dunn. What subject did he teach? Professor Dunn. Follow the secret trail, I might discover everything Husher has written down. Shame these notes don't tell much. Let's go look in there again real quick because he was doing exams. It said medieval history and all sorts of stuff. Go through the door again. What subject do you teach, Professor Dunn? What do we got over here? The 16th. Something. It's probably an exam date. Where were the notes? I don't think they were in here. So, remember the 16th of what? December. So December 16th. Now let's go see when those exams were going. I think they're in this guy's room. one was it? Ah, okay. December 16th. Classrooms. Literature, history of religions, and French. Thank you, kitty. 4:30, 12:30, and 8:30. Classrooms 3, 4, 5, 6. So what, he teaches literature and French and history? So L, H, and F. Which one? Has the classrooms. I'm confused. Does it say what classrooms he deals with? Maybe it's literature. Mr. Glover, it's had to back your access card, but I couldn't find you. Time for the long weekend. What time was it? Did you see a time at some point? 4:30? That planner thing. Oh, well, we got 4:30, 12:30, and 8:30 a.m. So let's go look at that planner, I guess. Was there a time on it? I just remember the date being there and then like scribbles, but I couldn't read them. Yeah, December 16th. If that's a time, I cannot read it. 12:30 or something? It looks like it's 12:30. It's super hard to read. Let's see which one was that. Yeah, it looks like 12:30. Let me go back over here. Okay, so he's doing French. So he teaches French. So we're looking for F. You both got the same guess? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go with French then. And he's got a size 6 hat. So we're looking for row F. Oh God, this thing again. Why is this here now? Gotta focus real hard now. Made it. Okay.
I can almost feel it's God.
Okay. Had some frame drops, but we made it. Then we gotta go over here. Suspenseful. Alright, let's go to F. Yeah. My frames dropped. It's good now, though. I dropped 525 frames. Oh my God. But the internet went right back. So this is F right here. Shelf F. So it's one of these. Okay, that's good. And now we got to go back to the note real quick. And it says, go to the shelves of the subject taught by Professor Dunn. So that's the right one. F. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname. What you talking about? And then count as many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat. And look on the upper shelves. Why would it say his surname? Like M? I'm confused on that part. Go to the shelves. Okay, we're there. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname. And count as many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one? She's gonna be looking hard through this. There's nothing here, I swear. I'm so confused. That one part there, I don't get it. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname. Mr. Glover, note from Professor Marino. Which one would be M? Or am I supposed to go to like shelf M or something? What's this say? Haha, history? The Mad Hatter. Funny cartoon of one of the professors. Oh, why's my heart beating? His Majesty the Sultan Omar I of the History Department feels that these machines sully the academic purity of the archive and makes me laugh when he gets all fussy. Oh. What do we got here? This is different. History and geography, literature. And then we got arts, crafts, and recreation, technology, languages. Oh, I see what's going on. Hearts tend to do that, you know. Indeed. So I guess it would be languages, right? Because he does French. So that's number 4. And Marino, right? M-I. So it'd be shelf J. So I'm guessing that's where we need to go. Subject is languages, and then that'd be shelf J. Center one. There we go. I think that's where I messed up. So shelf J. Where's it at? It's I as in indigo? What was Marino, right? Is his surname? Oh, it's M-E. Yeah, you're right. M-E-R. Yeah, I was thinking I for some reason. M-I. So shelf I, that's K, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So this one. And then right here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Upper shelf. So here. Hopefully this is it. Big money. No whammy. There's nothing here. The heck? He does languages, right? It's French. Whoops. Is that 12:30? We got history lessons and stuff. Arts, technology, languages, and shelf I because MER. And then his MER. So it should be shelf I. And then it said 6 to the right. Read the message. Go to the shelves, subject taught by Professor Dunn. So languages. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname, Marino. Count as many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat and look on the upper shelves. It's the it's the right hat because I looked in the picture. It showed Marino with the top hat. So it's got to be 6. I'll show you the picture. Hold on. So we got to go this way. Yeah, see this picture here? Top right, Joseph Michael Marino. And he's on the top, he's got a top hat. And we're looking for Dunn's hat, which is 6. He wears a size 6 for Dunn's hat. And not to mention, it says that he's the Mad Hatter. So that's Dunn, that they're not Dunn, but Marino they're making fun of. And this one's the other one. And you try 8 instead? I can try it. Maybe I'm counting the shelves wrong. So let's go back over here. Let's go start at I, and then we'll count over 8. Shelf I. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shelves. And you said the upper one, right? And you said count the shelves and as many as the shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat and look on the upper shelves. So it should be this one if it's 8. Unless I counted it wrong. Come on, find something. Nothing. If I keep looking, do I die? I don't know. Work my way across the upper shelves like this, I guess. Unless I don't count the first shelf. Here it is. Okay, so it is. That's how it works. So the reason why is because I counted the first shelf where I was, and I was supposed to skip that one apparently. Here it is, Marino. I have worked out your amusing little riddle. Next time, leave Maxwell alone and put it on who I say. There it is. Found it. It's kind of weird that they would do that, though. Unless, of course, it was supposed to be J, but that still don't make sense. Shelf I. Yeah, and it says to the right, so you wouldn't count shelf I, and you would just keep going, and you start your count here. And that's where it went wrong. Interesting. Okay, let's go use this key card then. After I look on these chairs. Did I look over here? Academically speaking, these books hold no value. They're just here for appearances. We got water. I don't know how to do it. I just need to see a water dispenser and I'm thirsty. We got building management here. Nothing to do with Professor Husher, just books to be shelved. Okay, so let's go over here. His first name, what, the Professor Marino? That's a good question. His MER was his first, or his surname, because that's what it said, not his first name. And if I go in here, oh, we can look up here. Oh God. Oh my God. All right, let's get the door. Come on, little trucker. Come on. Come on. Get the door, for God's sakes, man. Let's go. Oh my God. We got it. Whew. Okay, we got the door. Came out of nowhere. Joseph Michael Marino. Yeah, so that was his name. Oh my God, what? What is that? It's still out there. We can't go back out. Alright, where's a good place to hide? It was under the table, right? We're going to Dunn's office, man. This is bull crap. The F. Alright, let's go back. Maybe I can get through now. Ooh, okay. I want to go look at that board again. Isn't his surname his last name? So if we're looking at languages, if we started at shelf J, it would make sense. I don't know. Yeah, so it's weird. Yeah, so if we started on J, that would make sense, but it says that we were supposed to start at shelf I. And then what did the note say? Oops. Go to the shelves, subject taught by Professor Dunn, languages. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname, I. Oh. So it says stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname and count as many shelves to the right. No, so his surname was correct, but it says stand in front of those shelves, then count to the right. So we weren't supposed to count those. So that makes sense, I guess, because if we were here, it says go to his languages, which is I, stand in front of the shelves, and then count to the right. So it'd be 1 here. That was the problem. Okay, let's go to the magnetic key card. Oh, I hear stuff. Going in. Anybody home? Alright, I think we're good. The sink is ridiculously small. I can't imagine even filling up a mop bucket in here. A set of slides. They are designed to be projected onto a white screen. Cleaning products ready to use. Okay. I don't see any need to pick up any of these tools. I think that's all we got in here. Now we gotta go across to the other room. I didn't see any projectors or anything. I didn't really look at the center though, did I? Let's go look over here real quick. Oh! Projector. A slide projector. Almost all professors use them. And then next to it, Professor Husher usually smokes in his office when I come for my thesis reviews. Maybe he's been investigating something with projectors. Use the magnetic... Nope, not the card. Use the slides. The slides will work when I manage to plug in the projector into an electrical outlet. Well, where's the plug-in? So we gotta find a plug-in for it? Or we gotta get power to the room or something. Again, we never went down here. I remember seeing that useless Marino with a similar notebook. Maybe it is his, but it won't be me that takes it to his office. Look at all these boxes on the floor. What happened here? I think Marino made these notes. They don't help me. And there's the other shelves down here. Okay. Let's get moving then. Go back up to that other room. As I keep hearing stuff. Building management. Blinky lights. Alright, go on through. Even in the Archives Administration Office, there's unclassified materials strewn around. Oh. What's that about?
Things?
Doors moving on their own. We gotta make sure we have a hiding spot. Maxwell's recording.
I just saw something weird as fuck. I was out having a smoke because Miss Claire doesn't like me smoking near the books, even though the students do it all the time. When I came back, the slide machine had switched on by itself. Professor Husher once mentioned that the same thing had happened to him, so I thought it was just acting up again. I went to turn it off, and I saw there was a picture of the old archive door projected on the screen. Then the door started to open. I couldn't look away, and when it opened a bit more, I could have sworn I saw the control room from downstairs. And not just that, there was someone in there holding the release lever. It was me. I was in there. I pulled the cable, took the slides, and got the hell out of there. That's all you want, but now... Oh, I'm scared to go back downstairs.
Man. What's this? Various reminders like complete files 20 to 42. They're not very interesting. The dirt is really weird. It doesn't seem like it's just down to a lack of cleaning. Weird dirt. A calendar marking the month of August? What the hell? Even in the Archives Administration Office, there's unclassified material strewn around. Alright, we're going this way then. Sounds good. Now I should be scared to go downstairs too. Nah, I ain't scared. I was raised on the dairy. That's how I know it's not scary.
What? Oh, what now?
Oh, it's getting cold around here. Listen.
Can't just stay here. Let's go.
There's something on the other side of this. If I go through here, I'm dead. We gotta go.
That was weird as fuck.
Yeah. The locker's empty. I think I could fit inside if I need a place to hide. That's good. If I went through that door, that would have been it. The summer renovation work has left everything in the right place. Okay. Oh, that was a close one. I made the right choice that time. Let's go. High time. Come on, heart. Settle down, lady. Just believe. You can do it. Come on. I think we got it. All right, we're good.
Am I dreaming? Is this real?
Michael Jackson in the closet with that Miss Frizzle hair. That's funny. Don't hear nothing. Maxwell, where are you? It's weird not seeing you over at the other side, smiling as always. Open up. Just a really? Oh no, she probably should get out of there and just beat it. Alright, Maxwell's notes. A handful of lines that don't seem to make much sense. This door. The door from the slides. I could see myself behind it now. It's real, I can open it. The image from the slides is a door. I can get the chain off, but I'm going to need the key. I need to open it in order to get out. It's all so dark, but if I can get out, maybe there's a light out there. Yeah, maybe. Oh, what's this? Does that mean like there's power, or did I just unlock a door? Uh-oh.
I have to find a way to keep this lever pressed down if I want to get into the archive.
Ah, he's got to hold it down. So, what do I get? That's got slides, so I gotta find something else. Nope, sounds good. Oh, we got some wire. Oh, the plug-in for the slides. Power adapter, double-ended cable, one end to plug into a socket and the other to connect to an electrical device. Yeah, that's what a plug-in is. This is all in the middle of being filed away. Okay. The door is ajar. Should I open the door to go in? No. We'll come back to that if need be. Tired of opening doors getting destroyed. I only got 3 characters this time. I'm gonna be real careful. Let's go see what we're gonna do with that projector. Here we go. Yeah, if you can't find anything else, then go and try. Well, there's bolt cutters, so if I need those at some point, we'll go get them. We'll go do it. You could sort of see into the room. Yeah, it might be okay. Or it might not. Hey, I put my hand into a tank with a spider and apparently died, okay? So I don't trust anything in this game. Everything is fatal. Here we go. That's a big old screen.
Okay, I got this working. Let's see.
All right. Okay. Soviet. Not the rats. Oh, God. Now what? Check. Oh, did I go through all of them? So if I go
What's going
down
on
there?
here? What are these slides?
Can I go through the door? Let me guess. When I change the slides, it changes the world. So if I go back in that hallway, it's going to be chained shut, isn't it? Let's go take a looky-loo. And if that's the case, I'm going to need those bolt cutters. Why won't that open now? So that's the door then. That's the other side of it is chained shut. Try this again. Should probably just go through them. Now if I do that one, it's going to be chained shut as well. That one's locking that door. That one seems to be a box. I don't know where that is. Maybe that's in that room. Now there's light. Not the rats. The rats are cutting the lights. Okay, I think I know which one. I'm gonna go back. I want this one. Let's see what this does. This one open now. What the F, David Blaine? Maybe I gotta turn it off? Or do I gotta put them in order? We got a key? It's a locked door. Yeah, it's weird because there's some other slides that show up on here that aren't actually there. Oh, which one's that? Whoa. Why is it pulling me out of it now? I'm so confused. So, why is the rat one there twice? Do you know how to do this, Kitty? I'm confused. We have this one. Now which one? The heck, man? I should went to go pee. What about you, Shenzi? You got any idea? You're useless. I'm feeling pretty useless right now too, okay? Wait, something changed. Why is there a key now where the light was? Something changed though. There's the key. And now I got a light where that key is. Can I go now? And this door's still locked, right? Yeah. Can I go grab the key down there? Give me the key. He's also pointing differently. Yeah, it changed. So I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. I guess I need to keep doing it until I can unlock that chain door too. So confusing. So he's got a key in his hand. That's lighting up the box. Or maybe it's supposed to be switched. And maybe I need to get a key to open that. Let's try that. Light the key, next slide, lock the door. So the rats did it. So you don't have it right, it messes it up. Alright, let's look at this one more time. Okay, so that's where we need the lights. And then we got the rats. They basically cut up the wires. And then this guy's pointing at the door. Now this door is dark. It doesn't have a lock on it now. And it's still locked. So I got to do this puzzle for somehow. I got to get some kind of ending it's looking for. So if we see a shadow on that last one, I probably need this light switch. See what happens when I put the light switch in the front. He's pointing at the locked door now. The rats get all messed up. And now that's a locked door with the shadow on it. What if I switch the light switch here? Weird. Light switch back here. Oh, the light switch is different. Light switch is different. So I'm guessing the light switch needs to be in the middle. Now let's put this in the front. Have rats last. Let's see, 1 second. Light switch is working. Let's put this one here. There's the key. I think we're almost there. No, the light switch stays there. Can't tell if I did it right now. Everything was looking good besides this key one. What's in the front? Those lights. And what if I switch these? You need the key, then put the locked door slide. So do I gotta go through the slides and then switch out what's next? That's probably what I gotta do, huh? So check. Like here, maybe? Whoops. I think you need to find key in the slides before the locked door. So the key's here. Then the locked door. Then we turn on the light. Turn the light on for the key. And then the lights are on. So one of them's out of place. What about this one? I'm so confused. Okay. So we got the key. Then the key's in the darkness here. But I would imagine we're supposed to turn the lights on. I'm going to switch this around real quick. So the key's here. Then those are the lights. So when we switch the light on, this should probably be at the end. Lights turn on here. This goes there. Then you get the key, and then the door. But then the rats got the lights. It don't make no sense, man. Okay, 1 second. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna want, first one's gonna be the door, and the second one is going to be the light bulbs, And then we're gonna go with the key, the breaker. The key slide is gonna be in the middle, and then corpse slide. Let's do that. And the door's open.
Is that a door?
I got it.
What is it doing there?
So that's the door I gotta find. I may or may not have had to look that one up. Oh, we can go through the door? That's creepy. Here we go.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, let's open the door. In a slide. Oh, does that mean I like pull the lever and then go back out and the lever stays? Oh no, you let it shut.
Is this...
I'm in elsewhere. Oh, handsaw. Light metallic, easy handle saw. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Use. Nice.
I'm gonna throw up.
Chop the arm. Oh, that's gonna hold it. A hand saw. Look at that. Oh, it's even got a wedding ring. Mummified corpse.
What have I done? I can't believe this is happening.
Back out. Oh, I don't think the corpse is gonna be too happy about that. Well, that should help me hold things down, huh? Let's go back this way. Let's see if we can actually go through now. We can. All right, let's go through. We got a hiding spot down here. So if anything goes crazy, we can hide. I just hear rats. I don't know where they are, but I hear them. All right, Mummy, give us a hand. No, God.
I better wake up quick.
All right, we're getting out of here. Lady, why are you so slow?
Move your ass. There's nothing here.
Let's go. In we go. Come on, big money. Keep with it. Gotta believe. We got Michael Jackson in the closet again. There we go. Okay, we made it. All right. Trying to put the old hand to work.
Am I dreaming? Is this real?
It's real enough, lady. It's real enough. Let's go put the hand on the lever. The Michael Jackson thing definitely looks like it. There you go. Got a hand. Thanks, Mummy Fingers. I appreciate it. Let's listen. Smells safe. Let's go.
I swear, if I can't find anything.
With the red jacket, looks like the Thriller video. It definitely does. We got a CCT camera up there. Closed circuit TV. There's nothing here. I'm damned if I know why I'm still searching, but I won't leave before I find something. Hair slicks back in the ponytail. I definitely say Michael Jackson did it better, though. This lady's face looks like Mr. Potato Head if it was Play-Doh. Looks like we're going this way, then. There's nothing here. I'm damned if I know I'm still searching. Same thing. Nothing there. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Everywhere you go, there's nothing. Oh. Biography of Legrand family. An old book about Legrand family, rather the worse for wear. European families great and small, a compilation of biographies of prominent members of high society. Volume 17, The House of Legrand. The House of Legrand, which later merged with House of Amsberg. Volume 10. What is C? Isn't C like 50? Or is it 100? I don't remember. And its ups and downs over the years. The rise and fall of an industrial empire and the squandering of a legacy by Argo Legrand, last heir to the huge family fortune, who spent his life obsessed with the investigating the paranormal, make this one of the most thrilling volumes of the collection. Got it. Now I just got to get out of here fast. C is 100. So which one was that then? If it was 100, that would be 10 minus 100, so 92? Is that what that would be? Oh god. Lights are shutting down. Things are getting real. Things are getting, oh god, things are getting too real. Oh, feet! Not the toes! Oh no, it's a new one. You're sinking. Get out as quickly as you can. To escape, repeatedly press A. Oh, you asked Google that? Good call, Shenzi. Good call. It's supposed to be 92. Alright. They'll try to catch you by the arms. To prevent this, press X and B at the right time. If you don't manage it, you'll have to free yourself by pressing that same button several times. Don't take too long or you'll definitely sink. So they'll try to grab you, and X and B. So X would be left arm and right arm. Oh god, I'm gonna mess this up. Here we go. Tap A repeatedly. X. Come on, big money. Oh, did we get it? Okay, that one's not too bad.
What just happened? What was that?
It gazes back. It's like the door. Yeah, that one was a lot easier. The breathing one's been the hardest one so far. Wait, what? Where am I? Back in the hallway, huh?
this might have something to do with Husher's investigation.
Not Husher.
Let's see. It's a book about Argos Legrand. A biography, or a collection of articles about him, I think. He apparently spent part of his life traveling the world in search of odd, rare events. Rich people stuff. I don't know. The biography suddenly ends right after his last journey. It says here, he returned without his equipment, without the huge amount of money he wasted on the project, and with a simple memento of the music he brought home to his little girls, 8-year-old Elaine and newborn Ariadne. And here's a note from Husher that says, see the Archives Events newspaper. Is there a newspaper archive over here?
I got what? Find another archive? Hunter checked a news item in the history department's newspaper archive. Why he did so remains a mystery. Come on. So I got Daniel again, Omar, and Grace Richards. I don't know. Do I go with her again, or... he never misses a thing when he wears his glasses. Let's go with Omar.
Let me go. I know the place. You keep searching this area.
Here we go. Husher checked the news item in the history department archives. Let's see if we can find it. Hopefully we don't run into trouble like we did with the slides.
The newspaper Sebastian consulted.
The result of June's exams are still pinned up. Nice, like a checkpoint? Kinda, I guess. Like we could save and exit from here, I think. But I still got a little bit more time. Let's see where we can get. Now let's go through. Okay, that's 1010. That's 22 International Conference of the History of Science. It was held in Beijing, and I was there, sent by the university. Grace loved the present and brought her back. Nice. That you brought her back. A fire alarm button. I must avoid touching that. German Steven Seagal. If he starts running like him, let's see. A little bit. Steven Seagal. This is advertisement is for a military history conference on the First World War. Not my specification. Okay. No one in the secretary's office either. Oh, what?
Oh, the secretary's office sensor is on.
Okay, I think a key would do, but the fact is, when there's nobody in the secretary's office, the sensor keeps the door shut to unauthorized people. Just blow it up, man. Break it. It had long been known that there were going to be renovations to the newspaper archives. That they weren't going to be finished is another story. Let's see what's in here. Sounds good. For the love of God, where is everybody? Sounds really nice in here. Notes from a painter. A note left by one of the painters on a piece of a dirty cardboard. That's my favorite writing, place or material. I brought the secretary flowers today, and she wasn't there. Nobody was. Where did everyone go? The whole crew was supposed to be here today to paint. If this is a joke, I don't think it's funny. I'm not painting by myself. I'm gonna sit here and bum around until the joke is over. If you're not here by then, I'm out of here. You can tell the boss if you want. Tell him why you think it's funny for all you to disappear just because I was half an hour late. See if he laughs. Half an hour late's pretty bad, though. It's not funny. Seriously, it's not. Turn on the lights. Please turn on the lights. Please. Yeah, that's not cool. Little bit. Steven Seagal doesn't even stand for his roles. Yeah, the first time he sat in a chair, that was it, man. He wants to do all of his fighting scenes from the chair. Tools left lying around as though the workers just disappeared all of a sudden. A can of paint, full of red paint. The color of blood. Oh god. We got feet coming for us?
What happened?
This reminded me of Death Stranding with those little prints. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I saw that. Definitely saw that Steven Seagal, man. In the meeting room? I don't hear nobody. Oh god, not another one. It's a projector. No way, these notes are by Professor of the Modern History Department. The last meeting I know they held was almost 2 months ago. Death Stranding, the walking simulator? Oh, I know, I love it. It's like you're a postman and you gotta balance it and walk for miles. Oh, that's a nice picture. It's one of those games if you either love or hate it. In the name of God, what the heck are those pictures? The prints are what scared me the most. Yeah, come out of nowhere. No way. Okay. Well, that's everything here. I'm like, which minigame is it this time? Anybody in here? Just keep looking around. Sad part is I don't have any hiding spots.
There's something on the table.
Ooh, it's a pen. Mechanical pencil. A metallic mechanical pencil. That was one of the first games I streamed for Shenzi. Oh, yeah? What, Death Stranding? Oh, here's a hiding spot. I can't wait for the second one. I'm super excited. Again, you either love or hate the game. Alright, going out. Looks like there's another door to get in there, too. Into the break room. It makes me sick that people smoke in study areas. More books than shouldn't be here. Or that shouldn't be here. The office. At the time, YouTube was the only way to stream things.
No.
The research office I usually closed. Maxwell should have the keys. Okay. That one's closed too. This is the other one for this. Now we'll just walk back out. The lockers are for researchers that use the office. I wonder who has the keys. Probably Maxwell. There's definitely something in there. No facility can be without its junk food machine. Grace loves it. This one's good. What do we got here? At least the emergency exit isn't locked. If it weren't for Grace coming to search for me and Sebastian, I'll get out of here quick. Oh, a sponge roller used to paint walls and ceilings. Fuck you, Marino. And now I see the professor is as popular as ever among the art history students. I think I know who did this. Well, let's try to do this. A can of paint.
No.
Paint is dry. I'm not going to be able to dip the roller in it. The paint's dry. They left it open, huh? Door's being blocked with a chain. How convenient. Let's go this way. Out we go. Now we got to continue down that direction and see if there's anything else I missed. Can't go into this room because we got the sensor. Lights be flickering. And then probably down this way. About here. And this is where we came from. So this is probably not the way. I probably got to turn around again. Yep. We got to go back out and then go the other way. Oh. Oh. You hear him screaming? We got this. Oh, come on. Come on. Get off my arm, oh trigger. And we're out. We're out. We got it. Way to go, Omar.
It was so cold down there.
Mo trucker made it. Alright, we're going here. I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Northern Advertiser, 1980. 1990. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. Seems to be a lot here. New World. Just gonna click on all of them, see if he notices something. Clearly he likes what he sees. Okay, well, we looked through all those, but I imagine I have to find some other information for what we're going to need here. And we don't got it. We don't got that information. The coffee machine, they must make enough profit from grace alone. Wait, there's no coffee machine here. I think we got a bug. The newspaper should be available on microfiche by now. What are all these notes? They look like random words. Ooh, another hiding spot? Nice. Hiding spots? I like those. Who managed to pull out the telephone cable? Someone who didn't want you to get your voice out, bro. Sebastian would never use a computer. I don't think he'd even know how to turn it on. If you don't know how to turn on a computer, like, you got a problem with, like, more than just technology. It's literally just one button. I wouldn't mind opening a window to get some air in here, but I got more important things to do. Yeah. Breathing is on the last on my list. Papers scattered about everywhere and a broken computer. Anything else? Looks like this is blocked off here. Looks like things are falling out of the sky. Without help, I won't be able to move these boxes in a million years. You can't lift those boxes? This guy was not built strong. That Maximilian guy or whatever is supposed to have the keys. So the offices all seem to be locked still. We checked over here already, right? That's where I came from. Is this another office? Oh, radio turning on. Another office. Open up. Locked. We can't open it. Books about art and art history. Looks like they wanted to transfer them somewhere else, but they haven't. Oh, we got the bathroom. What we got in here? Door has been blocked with a chain. Sounds good. You gotta listen real careful. Ladies' room, hello.
Help me. Oh,
Maxwell,
please.
is that you?
Why is he in the ladies' room?
Maxwell, it's Professor Nasiri. Are you okay? Can you get out?
Throw me the key.
No. I can't get out. My flashlight is out of batteries. I need batteries.
All right. I'll try to help you with this.
Okay, he needs batteries. And we ain't got no batteries. Where am I supposed to find batteries? I think I know who did this. I hope they stop their nonsense soon. Okay, maybe check the guy's bathroom. Maybe we got batteries in there. Let's see if we can find those batteries. Anybody in here? Alright, we're going in. Oh, for God's sakes, that's disgusting. It's the doo-doo rat. It's not the first time a drain has been blocked. Luckily, the sink isn't overflowing. Use a can of paint. The water has softened up the paint. Okay, it's full of red paint then. And then combine it. Soaked in paint, a sponge roller. What am I supposed to use for that? Well, I got red paint now. Oh, I know. We can put the paint over the sensor. If we paint the sensor, then it won't acknowledge that someone's coming in that's not authorized. Maybe that's what we do. Paint it.
At least no one can tell me off here.
Jeez, man, you just paint everywhere.
I should be able to get into the secretary's office now.
There you go. All right, open up.
What's going on?
Oh no. All right, let's go out this way again. Oh God. We got hands. Am I still being chased? Settle down, Omar. Okay, I think we're okay. I gotta be careful, man. If I lose him, it's it. What about in here? Alright, let's go. What are we gonna find in the secretary office? Oh, a key. Is that for the offices? Plastic key. A small key made of hard plastic. It says like 10 on it, right? This key belongs to some drawer or cupboard. I know it doesn't open a door. Okay. Maybe this one? Wasn't expecting the cupboard to be open, and it's not. We got paper. Reading material. Record sheet from the newspaper archive. A record sheet from the archive filled in by Jill. Alright, department. Archive, secretary office. 17th August, Jill, Professor Wesk, Professor Husher, and empty. Incidents, comments, Becca. Read this as soon as you see it. Professor Husher is acting weird. He wanders around the archive all day, lost in thoughts. It's odd, even for him. He barely even answers me. Sometimes he carries a music box he winds up every now and then. Mr. Spencer has taken him to ask several times, and whenever he does that, it looks as if Husher was just woken up. Then he goes back to his office and spends hours holed up in there. Chris says he's in the same at night, if not worse. We think he's slept in his office because no one has seen. Okay. So he's been walking around with that thing, and basically everybody's hearing in the office. Maybe that's why they're all gone. Him, Leave, and Williams say he heard strange noises that sounded like screams, but when he went to check, no one was there. Today he asked me about the Northern Advertiser Archives, a small newspaper from some godforsaken little town from 1913. What the hell would he be looking for there? If you noticed anything really weird, call security. No one has seen Max for days, and something tells me that before the holidays are over, something is going to happen. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, that's because he got that music box and people are going crazy. Nobody has picked up this fax and it's been here for weeks. Because nobody uses fax anymore, man. It's all email. Everything looks like it just dropped in a rush. Okay, well, I got that key. So let's go the other way and see where that goes. What do we got here? I don't think people in the secretary office are so short of space that they have to keep all of this here. Looks like the cameras are still going. Oh, what's this? A radio. And let me guess. We got batteries. It's unbelievable that we use Maxwell's room as a junk room. The poor man has the patience of a saint. That would suck. The janitor and he's got no room. Okay, let's see. We have this and... the pencil. Okay, a bunch of standard portable batteries. Now we can use that to get Maxwell the batteries he needs. So he's got it for his torch. Or in America, flashlight. So let's go back to the bathroom and help the old janitor out. Remember, we got a hiding spot over in the offices, over there in the cubicles. So if we need to go over there, that's what we'll do. And he's in the woman's restroom for some reason. I don't know why, but that's where he is. So we're going to go there. And Maxwell, I got your batteries, man. 3 AA. That what you needed?
Maxwell, I got your batteries.
Oh, thanks. It's so dark in here. So dark.
Nice. Maxwell's keychain. Look at that. Oh, one of the keys got a heart on it. Look at that. And a clover. It's kind of cool. Several hanging keys from it obtained from Maxwell and the department janitor. Now we can go open up the offices.
Oh my.
Is he coming?
Maxwell?
I don't think he's there. I don't think he's there. Dude, that's a trap. I already got his keys. I'm leaving. Hell no. Bye, Maxwell. I ain't dealing with that. Nope. If I ever learned anything in this game, you don't do that. Anybody on the other side? Alright. Now we gotta grab the key. Easy, Omar. We're getting it. Okay, let's move in. Yeah, we're noping our way out of there, man. It is not worth it. Well, the music changed. I thought I was like in one of the save rooms in Resident Evil. These clothes look like ones Sebastian normally wears. that all that's in here? Look at that computer, though. That thing's beefy. Oh, that's one of those newspaper readers. Not unless you have no other options. Ain't that the truth? That's a beefcake computer right there. That's top of the line. All right, we got another office right here. Check this one out. Sounds good. If the key fits. Maybe Sebastian was here. Did he leave those rolls of film on the floor? One of our microfiche readers looks like it's in good condition. I don't know if that's the right way to say that. Oh, hit the door. I'm blocking. Come on, Omar. Tap that button. Come on, hit the button. Don't let him in. Omar. Use them weak wrists, man. For God's sakes. Okay. Okay.
Oh, God.
I think those glasses, that was the tipping point right there.
God. I thought I couldn't manage.
For real, we got it. We got it. Can we go out? The craziness. How are we supposed to go out there? You hear that? Reader doesn't work without microfiche. What is microfiche? Sebastian was here. Anything up here? I got plastic key and these keys. Are they gone now? Sounds like the demons took off. Okay, we're alright. They wanted me from my body. Alright, we got some more offices on the other side. We got like 2 more. Let's go check them out. Is this it? Nope, next one. Here we go. Another office. Sounds good. Alright, let's go. Okay. A little packed in here. Professor Lowery normally uses this office. The students can't stand her. Grace included. Is she one of them so-called Karens? I guess that's it. There's nothing here. We got one more office. Hopefully it works out. Come on, big bunny. Maybe we can get that microfiche stuff. Which I have no idea what it is. It's like ink or something?
No.
No.
Uh-huh.
And the key fits? Is that all of them? Nope, I still got keys. And what do we got here? Dark paintings, very much Sebastian style. Did Grace die? No. We made it past that, remember? I got back to the meeting room, and then I switched to him. I made it out with her. Some hasty notes written by Husher on a tattered piece of paper. LeGrant Amsberg. Wealthy but fallen on hard times during the 20th century. What happened? Death of Argos LeGrant. Check records and investigate the family. Past and present. Heirs, distant relatives. I have to find out about his life, but also his death. 17 March. Okay. So where's another office that I missed? Secretary office? Maybe down this way. Let's go. Maybe this one. Oh, hell no, not that one. There's something in there. Microfiche is a transparent film on a cart, like those things you flipped through earlier to open the door. Okay. Oh, we got a leak. I'll go back to that door in a sec. And then this one's blocked off. Wait. Oh, microfichet's over there. Okay. Oh, and we got that key thing. So that's probably where I gotta go. Let's try to go back over there. Alright, head back this way. And this room here. What's happening?
It's dangerous. Be careful.
Can I go here? Sounds like it. No. No, okay. It was dark. I thought that was it. Go, go, go. For once below the table, I could get underneath if I need to. Well, he doesn't want to go underneath. Just chill out, I guess. It'll go away soon enough, bro. You just gotta believe. He didn't want to hide. Alright, let's go back. Anything in here? Okay. Anytime I ever see the darkness when I open the door, it flashed before my eyes. Okay, well, there was also... It looked like a key needed to be up in that area, too. So which one of these needs to be unlocked or something? I must have missed something at some point. And I'm not sure which one I need. New world. Need to find more information. Notes from a painter. Record sheet from the newspaper archives. Professor West. Room C empty. Yeah, I don't know. For real. Dang, random TV's turning on. Let's go back out. You can just read those, but they don't... I think you gotta know which one to use. Go through here real quick. When everything was getting scary, it showed like a key over here. Nope. So that don't work either. World War I, 1914 to 1918. Maybe I use a key or something. What is that for? I still got the keychain for Maxwell. And then I got a plastic key. It says number 10. Which one is number 10? Break room, secretary's office. Let's go back to the secretary's office, see if I can find something. Unless there's something in these rooms. This is where they were painting. Nope, nothing here. Let's get out of the paint room. What the... What was that? What was that? Alright, let's go in this. Which one's this? Back in here with the projector. With the... Oh. Okay, and the creepy painting. There's actually nothing here. So I'm missing something clearly. It says the other thing won't work without the microfichet. We got the break room, and that's the only thing I see a puzzle for. And we also got that room at the end, though, that I never went into. Is it getting crazy now? Man, come on. I gotta see if I can get in that last room again, because before it was blocked by the darkness. If we can get in there, we might be able to do something. I don't know, man. It's cold. Okay. Okay. What about this door? Nope.
I'm finally warming up. Thank goodness.
Light your lighter. Alright, let's check down here. No! Now it's time to run again. The ice one you can just kind of chill out with. This one is a big no. We gotta go find a hiding spot. Here we go. We gotta hide on this one. Oh man. Come on, Omar. You got this, man. Use your little lighter. Come on. He's gonna get scared again. There it is. Slow down his heart rate. Alright, we're good. Oh my god. Alright, Omar. We good. Alright, let's head this way.
Everything seems normal. Have I lost my mind?
You've lost something. Alright, we gotta go all the way to the end down here, since it doesn't want me to go over here. I don't know if this is an office or not. And I hear something in there. It is an office. For God's sakes, man, let me in here. You know it's locked too, so I gotta... Open. Now the keys are gone. It's still there. Alright, go this way. Why is it still blocked off? Clearly I need to go in there. Now let's go back, see if it went away. It does not want me to go in that room. Yeah, there must be something else I have to do first. Lockers for research the office? Wonder who has the key. Nuh-uh. The lockers are for the researchers that use the office. I wonder who has the keys. Are there more lockers I can open? It doesn't let me open it. Alright, let's go into the kitchen. It's been a little bit since I've been in this one. Is there anything here that's locked? Anything at all? So I got this other key, and it says 10. But what does that mean? And nothing says that it's locked. I'm gonna try this door one more time. If there's still stuff there, I'm gonna go over where the secretary thing is.
What?
It's getting cold again. Yep, definitely the demons in there. Let's try the secretary.
So cold.
Light it up. Light up your lighter. What about this one? Nope. For God's sakes, man.
Warming up. Thank goodness.
He was trying to light that lighter so hard. Okay. Oh.
Someone's playing a sick joke on me.
Bow truck. Okay, this one's good. Now, what was that key for? Oh, it's 8:20 a.m.? Alright, Shenzi. Thanks for watching. I'm almost done playing anyways. Like the battery cable balcony light thing? I don't know. I mean, it looks like it just dropped in a rush. Oh my god, things are going off like crazy now. Yeah, it's not in here either. Where does this key go? Use. Personal item. I can't believe how awful my near vision is. Thank goodness I always carry this with me. Wonder what that does wearing those glasses. I'm gonna go back in there where the newspaper thing is. I had to light a dark room up. I'm so confused. We got the secretary's office, microfiches. I don't know what the WCs are. And then we got the puzzle, but it's not a key. Maybe go back to the WCs. What are WCs? And it says number 10, so there's something that said... What is this? Nope, that's just... Oh, these are the bathrooms. There's something in the bathroom that I can unlock? I'm so confused. If I can't figure it out in a few, then I'm gonna have to do a lookup, so I'm not just running in circles for days. I swear it should be in here though. On chapter 1, I was just saying maybe there will be something similar to light the room. Oh, like the room that has the stuff in it? Maybe. Like, this is the only room that I haven't been in. But every time I go up to it, there's just demons. Just waiting for me. Let me go into some more offices, I guess. Got the wall. Oh, 1 second. So, Song of Horror. Plastic. Okay. Opposite room of this was the break room.
Oh my!
Oh, no, not this stuff again. Oh man. Here we go. Come on. Gotta keep breathing. Come on, don't cough. Man, no more mummies. How long does this last? Oh my god, I got it. Okay.
God is great. Thank you.
So the break room is where we went before. We got the kitchen, meeting room. Let's see. That was the perfect one. Yeah. And then... So... the plastic key. Where does it go? Central corridor. So I gotta use it on a cabinet to unlock the microfiche. So it is in the microfiche storeroom, like I was thinking. But which one? So, newspaper archive. And then this one, what does it say? 17th of August? Notes, Maxwell's notes. So there's something that we probably didn't get, or it didn't tell us which one it was. Northern Advertiser 1913. $1900. I'd imagine it's maybe back here. $1950. Oh man, got the TV going off. What about these ones? 1970. Yeah, so it says take out the record sheet for the newspaper archive file. And look at the back. Ah, here we go. So it says from 1913, Northern Advertiser Archives, a small newspaper from godforsaken little town. So that's what we gotta find. Now, where's the 1913 one? Oh, right here. Finally. The key has opened the drawer. Of course, I'm taking the microfiche with me. Okay. There we go. Progress. So I knew it was in here. I just didn't know which one. And we got the paper for it, but I didn't remember it. So I messed it up. Now we got to go to that room. And we should be good to go. Right here. There's the machine. Now, which one are we looking for? 1913? We gotta find the right date. So, let's look at our notes real quick. What did this one say? Read. LeGrant Amberg, wealthy, fallen, so 20th century. So that'd be the 1900s. Death of Argo Grant, family passed. March 17th. Find out about his life, but also his death. So 1900. And March is what? January, February, March 3rd. Oh, we can go up. Okay. 3rd month. Wasn't it like the 13th or something? I think I forgot it again. What was it? It was 17th. Got the brain of a squirrel. March 17th. Okay, 17th. What the? What was that?
Oh my god!
Was that supposed to happen? Oh my god. I doubt the machine still works. That's got to be the scariest thing that happened in this game. Oh my god, that was bad. Alright, what now? Oh, the next area. Okay. I'm gonna need to change the pants on that one. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, boo, for real. Oh, we gotta do this one now? Oh my god. If I do the same thing, will it just break and I die? I hope not. March 17th. Here we go. Is that it? Sports? National news? 1913 maybe, right? Oh, it's supposed to print. Crime reports? Opinion? Meteorology? Classifieds? National news? I'd imagine national news or crime reports. Print? Oh, thank God I've done it. I found Sebastian was looking for it. Printed news from the microfiche. News about Argos Legrand's death. Okay. Legrand Amsberg family dies. Argos Legrand, the Legrand family heir and owner of the business. Printed all. Wait, what you're carrying? Wait. Of the business conglomerate LGA Inc. has died in mysterious circumstances along with his wife and his elder daughter, who was 8 years old. The events took place late last night in the family holiday home, where they were spending some time in spring after the well-known magnate had been on a trip. Although the authorities have said very little in their public statement, and the lines of investigation are open. The strongest theory so far is that the family has been the victim of a violent robbery, with the only survivor being the younger daughter, Aridne? How do you say that? Aridne, who is safe and sound under the care of police officers. I am so terrible with names. Okay, so now I just gotta get out of here, right? Nice job. Oh, you don't remember this place? Thanks. I'm figuring it out, man. Oh god, what's going on?
Oh my god!
What do we do? You ain't going that way. What do you mean Omar didn't make it? Why didn't he make it? There was no way of escaping that one.
It's been a while now. Should we go see if everything's okay?
Oh. For real? Ariadne? Ariadne. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'm sending her. Go check it out, Grace.
Got wrapped up reading something. I'll go check.
How did that happen? I got the report that I needed. There's only one way out of that room, so maybe that was supposed to happen, I guess. Now what? I was doing good too. I didn't lose anybody. And then they set me up. All right, let's go, Michael Jackson.
Find the newspaper Professor Husher was looking for.
Don't let Grace die. Do my best. I don't know why he died. So grab the paper. Oh, there's a hiding spot too. Okay. Remember the hiding spot.
Wait. What's this?
Don't even start. That's the fire exit. Wait, we got it. Okay.
There's something here. A note from a certain Sylvia that says, Professor Husher, remember to pick up your typewriter and the rest of your belongings from the library desk. This is the university library. If you need your own space, you can use your office. If Husher left documents in there, it may be worth taking a peek too.
This might have something to do with Husher's investigation.
Let me see. Oh God, did you read that? Argos Legrand, heir to the Legrand family and owner of the LGA Incorporated business conglomerate, has died under mysterious circumstances along with his wife and 8-year-old daughter. It occurred last night at the family's holiday home, where they were spending part of the spring after the famous magnate's most recent trip. While police remain open-minded in their official statements and maintain that all lines of inquiry remain open, popular theories suggest that the family fell victim to a violent robbery, leaving the younger daughter, Ariadne, the sole survivor. She is currently safe in police custody. Oh my God, they're all dead. This is a dead end. Husher left some documents at the library. Maybe there's something there. It's all that's left to check.
Man, we gotta go check the library now. Hunter's investigations were focused on Argo Legrand, but only he knows what he was hoping to find in the Great Library. Man, I'm definitely going with her, because he's part of the main story. Let's go, Grace.
I'll go take a look. You check out what else is in that notebook.
We're going out again. Okay. Nice statue. The Great Library. Man, this episode just keeps going, doesn't it?
It's too quiet, even for a library.
Okay. We're going to save and exit. I think we're going to call it there. Been playing for almost 5 hours. And then we're going to have to continue this on Friday. Episode 3, A Twisted Trail. For all of you that have been watching, and anybody that's new here, if you want to see more stuff like this on Tuesdays and Fridays, I do horror games. And tomorrow, I'm going to make my own drug empire with, what is it called? Schedule 1. I never played it before. I just got it, so I'm pretty excited about it. So if you guys are all new, hit that subscribe button. You can come and see more stuff. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. It turns out it turned to smaller chapters. Yeah, it was like episode 3 and with a bunch of small chapters in it. But okay, everybody. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. No problem, kitty. Later.